boy! Ooh, I hope you like that jazz track. I know I sure did. What's up? Why am I not even on the screen? VTube Studio? There we go. Hi! How's it going? Little Brittany, Banana, little Glock J, Graham. Welcome back, everybody. Hello to all the new people. What's poppin'? Peter the horse is here. Curious. I think if I were in Family Guy, I would kill the dog. Or something like that. I don't know. But what's up, everybody? How's it going? Labor Day is over. We're now in September. We're now making our way steadily through to September. It's only the 2nd. And time is going by so quickly. I celebrated Labor Day yesterday by making a... Oh, hello, Spider. You guys are early. Yeah, you guys are showing up today, huh? Good, that's good. I celebrated Labor Day yesterday by, grilling some burgers and some hot dogs and stuff. Let me tell you, I have a ton of leftovers in my fridge. Dude, I'm so... and then I was supposed to have another coworker over tonight for some, chicken parmesan, but they decided not to, so I have a ton of chicken parm in my fucking fridge that I don't know what to do with. Dude, I guess I don't know. I guess I'll just cook it up or something like that. Grill it or whatever. Whatever you do with chicken. Maybe I'll make like, slow cooked chicken. Like pulled chicken or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. I have so much food in my fridge, man. I don't have to buy groceries for a while. Shucks, the title of the stream isn't I Lied. I was gonna do I Lied. But then I was like, I didn't lie though. Now dare they. I know. I'm like, I hope I don't freak him out. I hope I didn't freak him out or anything, you know? Hello, Jimenez. What's up? They should have showed up. Sometimes, you know, I mean, it gets like that, you know? I can always buy more chicken breast. Chicken parmesan is one of the cheapest dishes to make in the world, so... my big gripe is that I bought like another bottle of cooking oil to fill up a pan for frying. And I was like, shit, no. Hello, Derek. What's up? I did though. I would never. I could never. I would never lie to you. But yeah, that's the thing. I'm sorry. Not that I lied. I'm sorry that you guys found out. I'm sorry that you guys are mad. That's how you do an apology, right? Hello, Armored. What's poppin'? Anyway, now that the stream is up and running, we'll turn the background music down just a smidge. You fished in your Minecraft world again, a celebration? Congratulations, Graham. Happy Labor Day. I mean, what better way to celebrate Labor Day than to fish in the morning and critique at night? I say. He didn't know any better. Yeah. I'm glad you guys accepted my apology. I'll try and do better in the future. What else do they say in apology videos? Oh yeah. What else I was gonna say, what else do they say in apology videos? They say stuff like, well, I was raised to do this kind of thing, so it's in my nature. I'll try and do better next time. Some shit like that. And then I have to cry. I don't have a crying mode. Play the ukulele. Yeah, the ukulele is a good one. I don't have any instruments on me, but I can I can shit myself live on stream. Play the ukulele, cry, tell you I'm gonna do better next time. Don't actually apologize for the thing that went wrong, for the thing that I did wrong, but apologize for you guys getting mad at me about it. Hello, Arlene. Hello, Miranda. Welcome back, guys. I do need to buy a ukulele, though, because that's hilarious. Have I seen the new Mega? I have not, Graham. What is the new Mega? Blame someone else? There we go. Blame someone else, Armored. It's just that, you know, me and my manager had a serious disconnect from what the project from what I wanted the project to be and what they wanted the project to be. So I've fired them without severance pay and without paying them their PTO time, and I'm hiring a new manager. I hope to do better in the future. We're gonna work on our hiring team, you know, to have a more thorough and clear-cut hiring process. My 24-hour high tower servers, God. High tower servers, God, Spider, that's bad. But I'm not gonna lie, I think I prefer a 24-hour high tower over a 24-hour 2-fort. What happened, Little Glock J? I may have had early access to Borderlands 4 yesterday, and people got mad at me that I played it, or something like that. How do I phrase it? Yeah, don't worry about it. You having a bad day today, Arlene? I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope I can make it better by mindlessly grinding through Tiny Tina's Wonderland, running out of energy, becoming lethargic, and then trying to get this game pushed through so we can be ready for Borderlands 4 next week. Get me in the game. Let's cast some spells. Let's shoot our little funny guns and cast some spells. Let me turn the music down just a smidge again. For some reason, this game is very quiet. My day-to-day was pretty mediocre. What did I do today? Oh, I went to... Oh, shit, that's right. Oh, fuck, I went to the library, I got my library card, and I picked up the next book that we're gonna be reading. We're gonna be reading through all of the Discworld series, starting at the very beginning, The Color of Magic by Terry Pratchett. I hope you guys are excited. It's about casting spells. If you guys thought we were going to be casting spells today with our little gun, trust me, The Color of Magic is all about casting spells. It's a little more lighthearted, it's a little less serious than the hellish nightmare that was The Jungle by Upton Sinclair. Yeah, I think you guys are going to have fun with it. I know I'm going to have fun with it. Anytime there's spell casting, you know you can't go wrong, so... I hope you guys are ready for it tonight. I think bro is chronically online. You better believe I am, Miranda. You better believe I am. Honestly, you know, I mean, there was a time where I was like, I need to get outside more and talk to people so I can get, like, more interesting stories, to have, like a more, like, formed up personality. But then I was like, no, being like an online creature, being like a cretin who just goes online all day and turns himself into, like a digital homunculus is way funnier. So I'd never go out and I'd just stay inside and look at my phone all day. You got made fun of by kids today is like brain rot is melting your brain. Oh, sorry to hear that, Arlene. They turned Halucha into Rey Mysterio. Very sad. Your friends invited you out to a bar tonight even though it's a weekday. Should I say yes? Absolutely, Banana. Go for it. You're getting harassed by Indian guys? Oh, Arlene. Yeah, that's gotta be tough. I get where you're coming from. Well, I don't... Not on like a personal note, but... that shit sucks. You can have a drink? I got my blush on. I'm blushing. I'm blushing with it. Yeah, I can turn it on and off. It's subtle, but you can definitely see it. Anyway. I'm gonna turn the audio on this game up just a smidge. Alright. You guys ready? We're back to playing some Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Not much is probably gonna change from this run to the past couple of runs that we've been doing. We're gonna shoot our little guns at the enemy gamers, and we're gonna be casting our meteor spell. Maybe we'll find some stronger meteor spells this time. And who knows, maybe I'll even change spells. Because the meteor is fun, don't get me wrong, but it can kind of get a little old. Maybe we'll even change weapons. Who knows? Regardless, we are going to be casting our little spells. A 3? Me when I roll 3? No. This one looks like I have to fall off the top here to get this. Yeah, it looks like they want me to go around and then jump down, which is kind of crazy looking. What happened? Why is this called an apology video? Well, don't worry. It's okay. Medicine. It's time to practice medicine.
How'd that get there? Did little Tina put it there?
Okay, Tina. Don't be surprised if I come back acting a bit differently. You're gonna have sex. You're gonna have sex and come back a different person. You and I have sex, but I end up being the same person?
An
No!
upturned bridge stands before you, awaiting your mighty thwack.
Indeed. I leveled up from kicking that bottle cap over. Now other people think I'm nasty and disgusting and don't take a shower because Indian people make people look at me like... make me look bad when I'm not. Oh, Arlene, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. It can be ruthless out there. Don't worry, I believe that you're clean and take a shower. You can't be any dirtier than I am. I thought you were always drunk. Banana, I didn't know you were the demo man. Yeah, have a good night, Banana. Hello, Nyan, dude. What's up? Let me see. Fatemaker casts a spell. His guns deal bonus damage of that spell's elements. Kill skill is probably still good for us. We're about to cap out on spell weaving ticks. Yeah, we've only got like 4 more. What level are we? Something. Yeah, just give me the kill skill. Reload chance, like a full-on reload chance would be so sick. Let's keep going with the intelligence buff. Gimme, 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 gimme. I can't pick this up. I can't pick this up. They won't let me pick this up. That's for something else, probably. Alright, we don't need to be over here. Let's just jump back. Alright, cool. Nothing over there, it seems, but there's an encounter over here.
You're already dead.
They keep getting summoned backwards. Alright, let's do this encounter. Do I like showers? I mean, I do. I like to bathe. I like the feeling of being clean. The problem for me, personally, is that sometimes it's hard getting over the hump of getting, like, the energy to take a shower. But taking a shower feels really nice. Like, taking a shower, getting out of the shower, being clean, like, having, like, fresh sheets and, like, being clean at the same time is one of, like, the best feelings in the world, you know? The problem is that I'm just lazy. Oh, I'm not using multi-meteor anymore, that's right. That's right, I needed, like, a much stronger spell. Hang on, Boingus. Boingus here has something to say. I mean, I like the little mushroom guy, it's just that... I don't know if that really blends with what we're trying to do here.
Ready to fling some stairs.
I'm just not a mushroom person, I think, more than anything.
Nothing up my sleeves.
I think the more I play this game, the more I'm starting to get a headache. Because this game, honestly, I think, I don't know. Ever since I got done with, like, Borderlands 1, and I've been playing, like, Borderlands 2, 3, soon to be 4, and Tiny Tina's Wonderland, the color palettes are kind of... Not the color palettes, but, like... Maybe the way the game moves, maybe it's the FOV or something, but it feels like it's making me sick. It's also hot today in Seattle, and it's really making me frustrated. It's the beginning of September, and it's hot as hell.
Welcome to your
I'm so tired of global warming, brother. There we go. Now we got some ammo for this bad boy. There we go. I think if I find an SMG, I'm gonna switch out my... they're giving me the all damage dealt bonuses, and it's really nice. What are y'all even talking about? Do you even take showers? Why are we talking about showers right now? I take showers once in a while. I take showers, probably not as often as I should, but I definitely do take showers. Hello, Quasar. Pretty sure he's a human being, he's not just showing his face. Me, when I'm not showing my face, I'm not showing my face. See, now this gun's fat. What does the Hyperion sniper rifle fire like? Nah. No thanks, no thanks. I do... I dress as a maid sometimes, so he's a normal person? Yeah, kinda. I'm more normal than you. I'm more normal than I lead on, trust me. And in the most like obnoxiously heterosexual way possible, I'm definitely normal. Even though I don't give off that vibe. It's kind of like stolen valor.
I've got the juice.
Oh shit.
Arcane ammo.
No, he's underground. He's Jamiroquaiing me. Get out of there. There we go. Look at that guy. Whoop. I think if I were a giant crab, I don't know, maybe I am a giant crab. What if we were... Oh, dude, what if there were giant crabs that cast spells? What kind of spell would a giant crab cast? Probably something really friendly, like... Probably something really friendly, like, like pinch nuts or whatever. Please die from frost. What's this? Spell shot vestments. Spell shot power plus 20%, but ooh, that's pretty good. Die, coral crab. Oh, the 30 ammunition is not doing me any good. How am I mentally holding up? I'm doing okay. It's just this heat is killing me. I moved up to Seattle because it was so damn hot in Texas all the time. It sucked. It gives me just like a massive headache. I can't take it. So I moved. And fucking... I mean, it's not nearly as hot here in Seattle as it was in Texas, but it still does get very hot here. Let's get at it. Let's grab this sigil and move on with our day.
Hey, last piece for the shrine of throwing punches.
Hermit crab with an oversized wizard hat on its back. Exactly, exactly. We want to be wizard posting. I'm kind of like a crab with a wizard hat. Bonk. Hello, Leisha. Rip Crabber. Oh, rest in peace, Crabber. So why don't you stop playing the games? What do you mean, little Glockjay? Stop playing the Borderlands games? Oh, they're fun. It's pretty hot over here too. Tried to go for a walk today and nearly died. Yeah. Let me see. It's currently 76 degrees here in Seattle, and as far as I'm concerned, that's too hot. Stay cool and drink water? Absolutely, Arlene. Absolutely. Oh, let me see. Reach the cave. Oh, it's her pet. Mr. Sir Crabbington. Since I'm having a headache? Nah, it's okay. I'm not... Yeah, I don't know. I've had worse than a headache. Ain't that right, Mr. Dogfish? Mr. Dogfish? I will never stop playing my little video games. Dude, I blow through ammo in this gun. I'm not sure if I like the extra... Oh yeah, dude. I only get like 6 shots off before I have to reload. Maybe like I might need to be using a different kind of weapon. You know what? You don't get like bonuses in this game like you would from using... Like I think in like either Borderlands 2 or 3, if you used like a set of weaponry that was from like a specific brand, you get like loyalty rewards and stuff like that. Boingus. I think it was 3. But you don't get any sort of bonus like that from like Tiny Tina's Wonderland so far. So I might just switch my guns out. I like Stoker, don't get me wrong. I've got that brand recognition, but it's not doing me any benefits if I'm getting owned over and over again. Hang on, I got Excuse me. Hang on, let me reload. I might switch for something with a faster reload speed, because this reload speed shit is killing me. Hang on, give me a second. Give me a second, good sir. Good sir, hold on just a moment. Alright, let's take a look. We definitely do want, like, as big as a ward capacity as we can get. Because we are glass cannon. I gotta sell some stuff, too. I gotta find a store. Let's see, Stavomancer, Conjura, Ice Spike. Critical hit chance, cooldown. I think we do want, like, higher cooldown speed, I think would be good for us. Magic Barrage? Yeah, no, just give me, like, fast cooldown speed for now. Oh! That's okay. What does Magical Barrage look like? No, I mean, Calamity just looks way cooler as, like, a spell. I'm sticking with Calamity, dude, whatever. I like summoning my little meteors, man. You're already struggling with 36 degrees, Graham? Yeah, man. Yep. I get it. 76, damn. It's 71 in Texas, fuck! Why did I move away? No. Ooh, stronger club. Excellent, finally. Get this legendary out of here. Whatever, bro. Get temperatures up to 42°C in summer over here. User, where are you at? That sounds like that sucks, dude. That sounds so often. Hang on, let me see what Spectral Talons looks like. It's a bird. I'm Genshin official posting. Hot at day, cold at night. Ugh. Can't it just be cold at night? Can't it just be cold during the day and then cold at night? Even colder at night? Something like that. Oh my god, gun damage. You got flat gun damage and get out of here. Go away, dude. I'm trying to look at my drops. I'm trying to look at my funny item drops. Inspiring Cloudburst Arc Torrent.
Unleash!
Hang on, oh, hang on, he's electric type. Hang on. Give me my that's Magic Barrage. Here's my Calamity. Sorry. Here, have a Meteor. Meteor.
No more.
I can cast no more. Some sheep you were. Dude, these item drops are going a little crazy though. I think what I need more than anything is weapon SDUs, because I'm just running out of ammunition too fast. I need to be able to hold on to a lot more. All damage dealt. Oh, plus 10% gun reload speed goes crazy, dude. The problem is that, Alchemist's Fine Investments of Hail Ox. That's pretty good. I'm not really trying to invest into Spore Warden spells yet, though. Especially because I'm probably gonna get rid of the class. Oh, a lung. Can I describe what Texas was like when I lived there? Hell. I lived in the greater San Antonio area, the periphery, in like a southern county. So it was arid. It's mostly sand and some cactuses. It's mostly, the grass is mostly like Bermuda grass. Sometimes there's a lot of wildflower in the spring. It was hot all the time. Most of the year it's super fucking hot. The days are hot, the nights are hot. The winters can get cold. The weather events were really stable. At most, you might get some hail during the winter. Rarely that happens, though. Earthquakes, you barely get any earthquakes. You might get you might get an occasional tornado every like 20 years. I was too far inland for the hurricanes to affect us, but we did get the occasional tropical storm, which didn't really affect anything. What's my favorite spell, Salty? I mean, so far in Tiny Tina's Wonderland, it's got to be Calamity. But I mean, overall, in like, if you're talking like every spell throughout space-time...
But I had to make sure he was at...
I don't know. Summon a star?
Wait, hold up. I just got
Look to the heavens. I point my finger, and then a blip in space appears.
Crabber, you're alive!
How do I think Bo is pronounced? I guess it depends on what you're referencing. It would be a bow if it's like an archer's weapon, or like for a violin, or like a ribbon. It would be a bow if it were a boat. Life is hard for you, Arlene. I hate it. Yeah. Life is tough. Life can be tough. Money tends to fix everything, I've noticed. Most things. Only the winter is tropical where you are, Graham? I see. What about Karnok's Wall? Look at this guy. What's going on here? That's like his spine. Alright. We're finally in the next area. There's a lot. There seems to be quite a bit of verticality to this one. Hopefully we're not going to be stuck underground like we were when we were there. It does look like we're going to be out. It does look like we're going to be traversing some designations, though. Which is fascinating. Oh, I have an SMG. I have 2 SMGs. Hang on. 3 SMGs. Waking Eruption, I just don't care about. Dahlia SMG, Stoker Rifle. Maybe I'll, I don't know. I'm a very brand loyal person. But I would like to try the SMGs. Every time I play this, I say it every time I play this playlist. I can't sell these? Oh, because I need to activate them. There we go. Let's take a look at some of these smigs. I honestly don't care about rocket launchers at all in this game. Hang on, let me reload. So I think I'm just gonna switch out for... I have vampire teeth?
I'm just getting
On my
started.
model? Yeah. Ah, I got little teethies on my model. If you're talking about real life, my incisors are pretty sharp. Alright, let me see. Well, this one shoots an electric ball. I do kind of like that sound. It is a Hyperius, so you get a shield. Bold on the fire, spriggan of the unseen depths. Let's see. Ooh. I'm not sure how I feel about that missile. It's definitely spellcaster coded. This has like an explosive shot. I like the electric ball. I might be a Dahlia sucker though. Oh, that's a laser. Okay. That's cool. I don't know if I'm a laser guy though. I mean, you know what? We can stick with the laser. That's cool. That's, you know, interesting. Curious. I do like the lightning ball though. On spellcast, increase dark magic damage. All right, you know, we can stick with the laser for now. There's a whole plethora of weapons in this game. As far as armor goes, we definitely want spell shot armor, and we want as high a shield as possible. Torque rocket launcher, no thanks. Black powder pistol. I do like the black powder rifle. I like this Stoker rifle though. Holy dude. I don't really like the saw blade gun. Let's grab it and see if it's any better. Elemental blast of revenge. Bursting magic. Emergency eruption supply. No, that's the rocket launcher. We want this guy. It's not as strong. 65 times 4 kind of goes hard, but it does have higher fire rate, and it does have a bipod. I don't know. Where did I get pistol ammo? That's adorable, tiny vampire teeth. It's 88 degrees here, I'm wearing a hoodie? Yeah, same, Miranda. I mean, it's 76 here in Seattle, but I'm inside wearing a hoodie right now. Yeah, I just like the feel of the actual gun. Have a nice day. Oh, you gonna go now? I was just stopping by since I had to wake up in 4 hours from now. I haven't got much sleep. Gotcha, user. Have a good night. Can I get a wizard's take on the Battle of Burial Grounds? Who do you think won? Dread Sorcerer Nefarious Hexinificus or Shadow Necromancer known as Abyss? I've never heard of that. But Shadow Necromancer known as Abyss is very funny. Dread Sorcerer Nefarious Hexinificus. Are those rappers? Hello, Kos. What's up? Hi, Kos. All right, let's see. It looks like we are
You come across a
looks like
mysterious relic,
cliff
and it is
posting.
giving off super magic vibes.
Super magic vibes.
I want to touch that.
Monk. We've touched it.
I'm alive.
It's a wastard.
Oh, wait. All right, halfway there.
A wastard.
But you freaked
Can I
me,
say
that's
that? Can I say wastard? That sounds very offensive. Smash his brain in.
Spectre, what is yours?
I had a name long ago, but now they just call me the Western.
Probably watch the stream later, Quasar. Gotcha.
Western?
The rap battle? Oh.
A real son of a witch. Get it?
We Westerns are rare, powerful magic users.
I don't know. I haven't watched the Borderlands 4 cost. Borderlands 4. You got it.
Soul out of my body and stuff it into this relic. Take
Definitely
it right.
not in the wrong account. Yeah.
Absolutely a dick move.
No one talking about how cold it is in here? It might be a ghost. It honestly might be the Dread Sorcerer Nefarious Hexinificus.
Got in my way.
Monk.
We're going the same way. Look, I need to get my body back. If you help me,
I'll give you a powerful tool.
tool against the Dragon Lord.
There's a quest up there.
Here, a live demonstration. Well, half-life.
What's he gonna do? He's gonna dispel this jumper.
Protected by a barrier hex. Luckily, hexes are sort of my thing. See?
You have to go now, Arlene? Gotcha, Arlene. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you feel better.
I I can show you how to dispel hexes.
Who am I rocking in BL4? Salty, I have not looked at Borderlands 4 at all. The only thing that I know about the only thing that I've seen on Borderlands 4 is the original teaser trailer drop. I have not investigated any of the characters. I don't know anything about the story. I don't know anything about the realm or any of the guns. I don't know anything. I have not looked at it at all. I'm trying to save myself to be surprised about the game. So I'm excited to play it.
That scared you, girl.
I'm excited to play it. I'm excited to find out how they wrote it. I'm hoping that they wrote it a little better more than anything, because so far, probably since the end of like the original campaign on Borderlands 2, the writing for Borderlands games has not been my favorite. I definitely you know, I mean the problem is that they wanted to take I think they said they wanted to make the game have a more serious tone instead of a more playful tone. I think that's the wrong angle to take at it. I think Borderlands, by necessity, has to have a very playful tone to it. The problem is that you can it wasn't the topic that was making the games sort of like fall off. It was the horrid writing. I don't want a buzzsaw gun. I'm kind of over the buzzsaw guns, to be honest with you. Dice me, Doctor. But Salty, who are you gonna be playing? Tell me about some of the characters. They got any character that pisses his pants? All right, switch me with the black powder pistol. I don't care. Just give me the pirate pistol. Yo-ho and Yarhar and all that. Not sure if I want to use a pistol though. What other weapon types are there? Hang on, let me look at the ammo. Here's the ammo types. No rockets, no shotguns, sniper rifle. I mean, it's gotta be a pistol then, because I'm not using shotguns. Doctor.
Built here.
Oh, it's the big guy.
Elevator that's also a skeleton.
Just your standard elevator that's also a skeleton.
Investigated it myself. Got a little penthouse in the skull. That jaw's all ticked up. See if I can still magic it down in this one.
Hey. My guy's got a penthouse in the skull. Alright, brother. Hit me with the bridge. There he goes. Appreciate the view with Wasted. Uh-oh. My jaw, dude. I needed that jaw.
Okay, well, it's down. Let's get to that jaw.
Let's get to that jaw.
I see another geyser over there.
That's a real take, Preach.
Oh, perfect. Those rocks are being held up by the raw quartz inside.
You like the Berserker Man with dual axes? That sounds cool as hell. Looks fun. They've been dropping the character trailers, and they do harken to classic Borderlands humor. That's good, Salty. The classic, I mean, I'm not saying the classic stuff was always better. Borderlands 2's writing was, like, kind of top-notch. The original Borderlands 2 campaign was kind of top-notch. They definitely hit it out of the park with that one. I don't really care for, like, I think it's, like, a popular opinion to say that, like, Handsome Jack is probably one of the best written villains of, like, all time in any, like, video game. He is just so charmingly evil.
Presto. Reload.
The problem is I don't know if they fired the guys that were originally writing for it, but the Calypso twins were definitely not it. But then, you know, there's all the millions of side quests along the way. See ya. And even in Borderlands 2, a lot of the side quests, I was just like, oh, okay, well, whatever.
I don't know what old fuss.
As far as I'm concerned, some of the best, like, side quest writing has always been, like, some of the best, like, quest writing for me, personally, has always been, like, just fucking, what's it called? Like, RuneScape quest writing? They just don't take themselves seriously at all. At least, like, original RuneScape writing. As far as, like, side quests go. As far as writing goes, just... It's hard to write Disco Elysium again, but Disco Elysium is still... Or, like, Morrowind. Handsome Jack needs to stay dead. Yeah, Handsome Jack definitely needs to stay dead. The pre-sequel was, like... The pre-sequel wasn't too bad. It was kind of a mess, though.
Such a quest I have for you. Come to
But they probably shouldn't have made the pre-sequel. Hello, Drixel and Karen Oxwall. Hello, Spider. What's poppin'? A skeleton. Can you handle my laser? Oh, this thing like attaches. It also has AoE. The laser is kind of funny. Ooh, yes. This is what I'm talking about. Let's see. Give me a higher fire rate sniper. More than anything. There we go. Eruption. No, I will never use an eruption. Oh shit, it's the obelisk.
Summon a sandy she-serpent, superior and
Stormy spellcraft. Wow, this is kind of a tight arena though. I don't know about this. Really? They want me to take a chance. They want me to harken a chance. A last chance at this, huh? Guess we can give it a try. Let me grab this weapon locker first. Like having no idea what's going on in this game, so I don't have to be committed. Yeah, Spider, that's... I'm glad you are approaching it that way. Because sometimes I get like that too. Sometimes I'm like, oh, should I like play a game like all the Borderlands series and then just have like... Because this game's taken me a while, you know, and then like end up having like 60 different parts to this game. Oh, I don't know about a buzzsaw torque gun even. No thanks. And then I'm like, well, you know, I mean, I guess if it were me, you can just kind of chill out, not do anything, and not be too invested. I mean, even with this story, I'm not too invested in, you know? Because I'm like, don't get me wrong, I like this game so far. I think I like this much more than, like, Borderlands 3. But the writing is still just, like, I could take it or leave it. The concept of Calypso twins. Like, yeah, see, that part, like, the live streaming, like, evil villain, Salty Clanka was, like, good. Bree's writing was a mess and not executed well, but yeah, it was very messy for some reason. I still don't know how I feel about Sanctuary being on a ship. I still don't know how I feel about, like, leaving the planet Pandora. You know? Like, having multiple planets is, like, cool and everything, but... But, like, surely there's more to this. Surely there's more to Pandora than meets the eye. I mean, even with Borderlands 2... Even with Borderlands 2, how they were like, oh, there's more than one vault. There's actually a bunch of vaults. You know, we're exploring, like, alien vaults and stuff like that across the universe. Which sounds cool in and of itself, but I'm like... no thanks. I think it should have been, like, one vault, personally. And then, probably should have done something else. Damn, that gun is weak. Give me a different SMG. Me when I want to have fun, my guns don't do any damage. Me when I'm doing a lot of damage, this is kind of boring. Oh my god, that fire rate goes crazy though. Hang on, give me a second, I'm reloading. Man, they do be throwing shit at me. Alright, I gotta get out of this little area. Stop. Dude. All those bullets are of no consequence to such a shapely sea serpent type character. What the heck? The fact that half the planets in 3 were barely explorable. Exactly, Salty. They were like, here's like a bunch of planets, but you can't really do anything with them. They're basically just set pieces. You travel around for particularly no reason. I mean, some of the planets were cool. Like the planet you go to do Hammerlock's wedding with Wainwright. That DLC wasn't too bad. The problem with that DLC is that it's in Borderlands 3. The problem with a lot of Borderlands 3 DLC was also the scaling. For some reason, the scaling was, like, really weird. Like, you'd show up at a planet... What's happening? Oh. I was like, what's going on? You'd show up at a planet, and then you'd just be, like, over-leveled, and then you would be under-leveled. And it's like, oh, okay. Let me see. Getting a lot of swords? Let me see. The laser gun is cool, just not the strongest. Magic barrage. Magic barrage of light. Damn, dude. Swift blade. Hydra, flickering. I'm not really going for summons right now. Is that a... That's a saw blade gun. And then look at... I mean, it's the same thing with, like, Tiny Tina's Wonderland. One of my gripes is how much loot there is. Just a bunch of junk all over the ground that I can't tell what I want. I haven't used a Tediore gun since Borderlands 1. It's my favorite weapon manufacturer, Vladoff. My favorite weapon manufacturer is Vladoff because I like the high fire rates. I like to just put a bunch of bullets down range as fast as possible. I'm terribly sad that they don't make SMGs, which are like the highest fire rate guns on the planet. I mean, I don't know. If I had to go back, though, and, like, start Borderlands all the way over again, it'd probably be Atlas. But not for the company. I think I like Vladoff also because of its company. I just like I like the idea of, like the failed Soviet project becoming, like, a corporation. I think that's very funny. Like, literally Procore. Which is honestly what should have happened after the Soviet Union broke apart. It should have just turned into one big corporate state. Instead of, like, an oligarchic, like, kleptocrat state. What a more the silent religious planet that would have been cool to explore. That's true, Salty. That would have been cool. Vladoff fan-based. There's a lot of good companies. I'm not sure they've removed quite a bit of the companies coming up with Borderlands 4, right? There's only gonna be like 6 companies now, instead of like the millions that there were. I don't know anybody who's a Tediore fan. I don't know anybody who's like a Torque fan, but I definitely get it. I've never been one to use like I try to stray away from the explosive guns because they create such a mess that I can't really see anything, you know? In a game that's already like, here's like a bunch of shit on the screen. Good luck. Not sure, but they've also said loot drop is not going to be as absurd. That hopefully, because the loot drop in Tiny Tina's Wonderland so far has just been a nightmare. Because it's hard for me to sift through all of it. I don't have the backpack space for all of it to sell in the first place. And most of the junk is so worthless. It's mostly just junk. They're really Tediore posting. Oh, we have to obtain eggs. This guy's tossing like pewter, like pewter everywhere. Oh, no, these guys are big. Goodbye. I'm not really a big fan of RPG, like the rocket ammunition type in this game. I liked the laser ammunition type in pre-sequel. I thought that was like a unique change. Which they need to do more. They need to do more stuff like that. They need to do more ammunition types. To like really mix up like the game a little more. Hydra down. Like they were like, especially in this game, they were really leaning heavily into like melee builds. I don't know who uses like a melee weapon in Borderlands though. I don't know who was like, this could be. I mean, it's a nice little experiment. The problem is that this is like a full-on game, not. Let me see. Oh, all damage dealt +9, 15% spell power and movement speed. Kind of goes fucking hard. I think one of the characters is going to be Tediore based. That's cool, Salty. Lasers were cool? Yeah. Lasers were cool. I got a little laser gun here. Now, I didn't use them because I didn't really use them because usually I'm like a Vladoff purist, where I only use like Vladoff guns, but I think I don't know. In this game, I think Vladoff is called Stoker. Yeah. They changed the names of the corporations for the setting. I think a big point also with Borderlands is how central the corporations are to the game's theme, and for some reason they just completely leaned away from it by the end of like Borderlands 2. They were just like, oh, this just isn't that important, and it's just like, no, that's kind of like the point of the game. Although I did like the Calypso twins having their own company. I like the Cult of the Vault. I thought that was pretty cool. The problem is that it was kind of lame. Oh, hello, Raytheon.
I probably should have warned.
Give me your blood, good sir.
The people stealing their eggs.
No, I don't think they will.
Magic bag.
Oh, that is a strong enemy. You know an enemy is strong when they don't turn into a sheep. For some reason, some of the people that are advertised as strong enemies simply do not, well, see ya. Simply do not turn into sheep. A lot of the mini-bosses you can turn into sheep, which is, like, hilarious. Like, what's even the point of being called, like, a mini-boss? Probably using a different weapon. Bedtime? Gotcha, Salty. Have a good night. Yeah, nice talking to you. Oh, please die. Bye-bye. Alright, that was 1 egg. We need 5. No eggs in there. Here's an egg. Do I have to fight a boss? Do I have to fight a mini-boss every time I grab an egg? Or was that the last one I was supposed to grab? What'd you drop? Another bonk stick. Just a Harrier every time. I guess that's okay. See ya! See ya! I need to find a pistol that I like. There's a weapon crate over there. That's not open. Oh, there's like a shield. There's a... is that the end? Up. Nope, there's a different way to get over there. Hang on. Do I shoot that? No.
Now
I'm sure we'll find out. Hello, Roblox Honey Love. What's poppin'? Was good? Nothing much, man. How about you? Let's see, an egg. I'm looking for eggs. I'm looking for eggs to cook a nice wyvern omelet. Like here's an Eggo waffle.
This will really singe the robes off the Wizards Council. Get out there.
Oh, I missed. Give me a second. Hang on. Just stop breathing on me, good sir. Good sir, could you stop breathing on me? Thank you. Goodbye. Drops armor. None of my concern. Ooh, but this. That is, though. A lot of perps that I have not sold yet, apparently. That I thought I did. Let me see. Ewy. Now, I did eat lunch today. What did I eat for lunch? I had... Oh, God, I have so much food in my refrigerator that I really have to start working through. I have to eat. I have to be a big boy and eat food. No. I had crackers, sausage, and cheese today for lunch. Oh, a sniper rifle. Dragon Ruby, Spell Crit Hit Chance, another Stoker rifle, but this one has electric. Ooh, that's a good rifle, brother. That's a good rifle. And bipod. Holy, now we're talking. Now that's a snipper rifle.
Beyond counting.
Bullets beyond reason. Alright, let me see if I can get through here. I don't know if there's like a... I don't know how to get through this, actually. I don't know if there was something I'm supposed to click on. Am I being silly with it? They won't let me even... They won't even let me get close. Let me see. Is it this cube over here that I need to... No. Definitely not that. Probably something else. Probably have to... I probably have to... Oh, looks like I have to fall down from the far side. Much like the comics. Bonk! Do. Hello. Hello, Wyvern Bomber. I love when the meteor just like Like when the meteor just like spawns from the bottom, like beneath the wyvern. Wyvern bomber. Whoa, that's definitely one way to do it.
Save me a seat on the other side.
He turned into the bomb. Dude, this is why I also want like the deep ammo. I think I might end up switching for like a bandit gun. I forgot what they're called on this game. Oh, this is just... Oh, that's cool. Whoa, boo! I love the sound of it. That one turns into a little bomb. How do you handle this? Buddy boy? They call me McCree. Bye. McCassidy. Something like that. I haven't played Overwatch in a long time. I know that guy's got a revolver, though. If I do play Overwatch, it would probably have to be like Overwatch custom games, where they change all the attributes. Because I think as it currently stands, I probably would not have fun with Overwatch at all. Mostly because it's like 5s, and that's like Frungalungus. Turn you into a sheep. Whoa, that push goes crazy.
Casting spells and loading shells.
Do 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 do. Give me an egg. Azure Wyvern.
According to these ambiguous rules,
He does not look happy with me.
ingredient is the necrotic energy within bones of white death.
Bones of White Death.
Obviously, we're looking for the
Ow!
activated
Go
skeleton
away.
bones.
No, Newt got my ass. Ow. Careful, bud.
Right.
Oh, he's very strong.
Final answer.
Drop down. Ow, where is he? Damn, that hurts. Nice, got him with the electricity. He's casting water spells. Ice spells. Is Snowball, would like Snowball be considered like a water spell, though? And he's breathing fire, never mind, he's got quite the mix. We got him, though. That's a cool axe. Sunder of Recovery, Spore Warden's Lament. Spore Warden's Lamentations. Nice. Though, when it comes to Borderlands 3, I did like the playable characters. Though I only did like one playthrough where I played as Moze. I would have liked to play through the agent as well, because he seemed very cool. I liked the fact that you could summon the Titan as a companion rather than ride the Titan. It made my Titan super duper strong. Where the Titan, the mech pretty much carried me through that game. Not sure what that did for me. The trap. Hello, Drixel.
Well, this should suffice. I can perform Grimblethorpe's elementary reanimatrix. But be warned, the Dragon Lord's power is so great, most every skeleton raised falls under his sway.
No matter who did the raising.
Dude, what a badass.
Arise!
I don't really get this little, I think it's funny, though.
With the
20
spell of
bones?
the flame, I'll be all powerful.
Oh, powerful.
There's a spell
Drixel
of
wouldn't happen to be a
every
dragon in disguise, would he?
I'm all magicked up.
There we go. Okay, I was like scared for a second. I was like, that's gonna move, right? Please. I love how their shields block the bullets. Dude, 40% ammunition charge on kill goes crazy. 40% chance of ammunition recharge? Damn, there it goes again. I don't even have to reload. I mean, that looks like 20 to me. mind. It was only 9.
Oh, I just realized this room has an accent mark, which means these low-grade inferior bones won't do.
Low-grade inferior bones. No, my bones, they're low-grade and
Hunt
inferior.
down some bad-ass skeletons instead.
Bad ass
I do
skeleton.
like big bones. I cannot.
Low-grade. Low-grade bones. My guy's got the low-grade bones. Osteoporosis. 60% chance for a reload chance goes crazy. We're about to hit 32 intel, though. It's gonna be a full 20% cooldown reduction.
I'd raise some badass skeletons for you myself, but frankly, there were hardly any badass bones in those files.
Hardly any
Can't expect
badass
me to make a
bones.
Badass skeleton
Your
with
bones are
regular
hardly
ass
badass,
bones.
good sir. Good sir, your bones are hardly badass. Dude, sweet bones. He's got the big bones as well.
Great heroes. For you mortals, wizards have options.
Does the spore wizard also count as like a spell? No. Maybe. My
Ever
bones.
think about how there's a skeleton inside you right now?
There's a skeleton inside you right now. I definitely don't want a buzzsaw. You can get the buzzsaw gun on any weapon type. Very not my style. Buzzsaw on rocket launcher would be very funny though. Like I drop more armor? Higher the armor drop. Hello, zombie skeleton. Feels like I'm playing with this like color palette. Feels like I'm playing Destiny right now. Did Destiny 2 add like a desert theme yet? Have I just completely forgotten that it's got one?
Fun fact, only
Ow.
those who died
Black
in
powder
the
sniper rifle is a little more accurate than a stoker, so I
raised the skeleton.
guess I'll take it. Stop.
Or those who drank lots of milk.
Damn, see ya. Holy. Got your bones.
Do you ever wonder who these skeletons were before? Maybe your desert at last. Now, by your true name and check, I command thee to return.
Hang on, I'm reloading. Hang on, I'm reloading.
Careful, wizard. Your arrogance was amusing at first, but it's wearing out its welcome.
Okay, see ya. There we go. Now we're cooking, dude. Now we're cooking with the shooters. Where is my SMG? There we are. Dahlia Nightshade of the Shriek. A burst electric laser. Fascinating. That's a fascinating weapon. How does that even work? Arcing, Sword, Blackguard, Sword Warden. No, thank you. Let's see if there doesn't seem to be a weapon crate over here, but we can do a drop down real quick. On like the inside. On the inside cusp. Hello, Chase. Welcome back. What's poppin'? Like down here, I think. Oh, that's kinda edgy. Is there another way to get down? This just shoots those. Doesn't look like it. I'll take a chance and drop down. Oh god. Like this. Holy, I don't think I was supposed to do that. I think there was like it looks like there's another entrance over here. No, definitely not. Definitely got through here though. I got a dice too.
Ooh, luck going up.
Status effect 33% is okay, I guess. But this is what I'm after. Now this is what I'm after. Nothing. Torch shotgun is funny. Can you let me out? Uh-oh. Might be stuck in here. Is it these dark crystals? I don't think I'm supposed to be in here, actually. Return to Drixel. I think Drixel was supposed to let us in. Alright, time to jump off, I guess. Or jump down here. Or... Oh, I don't want to go all the way back up and around. Maybe they'll be generous with my body. Please. What did the 6th say to the 7? 6? 6, 7? I still don't know what 6-7 is supposed to mean. Did I miss something? Oh, they put me back up top. Hello, Wazer. How could you, Tiny Tina? No. I have a deep sense of apology. A deep sense of accomplishment.
Ah, you've returned.
Hello, Drixel.
Now, place the reagent.
Regions in the mortar. Ooh, eggs and bones.
Smash them with your weapon.
I hope this is forward, but
Oh.
can I use your pestle?
What? And get my pestle dirty. I can feel.
I smashed him. I smashed him.
Swell.
You don't know what it means either? Oh, okay, gotcha, Chase. Well, I guess that is pretty funny then. You got me.
Singe and scorch and
I'm black and char with hellish fire.
grant me the breath of dragons. Make me the living fire.
This guy's really casting over here.
Ignis, Ignis. I call your
Pignus,
burning
Pignus, Pignus.
name. Awaken the red hunger. The first and final flame.
Flame. Whoa! Dude, you look good.
Well, at least I get to kill
Okay.
the idiot.
That's one way to do it. Oh, he's doing stomp spells. That's definitely like a, he's got the flaming skeleton summons. God, he's got a lot of health. That hurt. What? A shot to the noggin, I guess. Mr. Burning Skeleton Archer. That works for me. Summon. He's puking fire. Ew. No, dude. I'm bad. There's nothing else for it. Get him. Get him, Boingus. Get him, Boingus. Close Boingus, but no cigar. I'll have to play the video game. Ow, dude! Dude, these guys hurt. Whoa, I didn't think I was gonna make that. Please die. Thank you. Hang on, this bipod's killing me. That bipod was literally killing me. Alright, that's that. Defeat Ashen Bone. I don't want to. I'm gonna take fire damage. Yeah, I'm gonna take fire damage if I step in the fire puddle. I'm being shot at. I'm being shot at by wraiths. Please die. You're dead. You're dead. Alright, what's up, Drixel? What happened, buddy? What happened? Drixel, my boy.
Where to begin? Your incantation was sloppy. Your gestures were clumsy.
Do an Ultra 360
You wouldn't let me use the
border
pestle.
clip Tiny Tina's Snap Trap Deluxe on him? Is that why? I'm not gonna suck him off if that's what you're saying. It's so simple to win. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. It is so simple to win. Just have to not die. I can do that.
Fire. Take your payment, adventurer.
What do you give me? A spell.
Many thanks.
He gave me a spell.
Come find me in the ruins when you can. I have more work for you.
Okie doke.
More rewards.
More reward. He gave me a spell. A blue spell. Let's take a look. It's gonna be Knuckled Greatest Spell Ever. This is just a tribute. Gross. What does he mean by that? We'll find out what that is when we hit the next store. Do 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 do. Electric spikes and poison spikes. Scary stuff. I'm not like... There's a weapon locker up there. I guess I can go up there somehow. Hello, skeletons. Whoa, Mr. Zombie Warrior. Oh, I guess I have to get through here somehow. Yeah, that's gonna be relevant, I'm sure, somewhere along the line. When we need to go around because we can't go up. Oh, God. Don't fall. That was scary. Alright. There's a jump pad. Well, I'm just gonna get this weapon locker. So devastating when they say save your soul. An axe, a spellbook, elemental blast, skillful loop. Great axe of the butcher. Alright, butcher. Billy the Butcher? You know, I haven't watched all of The Boys. Did they kill anybody in that show? I think I watched like the first season and I was like, oh yeah, I get it. Where does this jump pad take you? Just over the hole or whatever? I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. And then I gotta get a refill. And then I gotta post on Twitter, etc, etc, etc. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back, everybody. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Guess we'll find out what's at the top of this dumb, stupid little skeleton thing. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Ready to rock it? Bro, who are you? That's what I'm wondering. That's what I've been saying my entire life. Who is this guy? Alright, let's take a look. Alright, let's get back to it.
Job bonus blocked off.
I forgot to get a refill. I always forget. Every time I go to the bathroom, I always forget to get a refill.
Kill these jerks, will you?
I keep trying to reload, but sometimes I don't have to reload because I'm blowing them up with my funny little spells. Bonk. Bonk. There he goes. Meteor! Yes. Delicatessen, if you will. I need to cast more spells. We need more spells. I need more spells. More spells. I guess that's the biggest problem with this game so far. Is that I'm not casting as many spells as I would like to be. Having like only 2 spell slots is honestly kind of... bleh. I would like a wider range of spells and low cooldowns. Which I guess is why I need... Maybe honestly why I need like faster reload speed and higher crit chance, which would be great if Atlas were still around, but Atlas is not still around. Next scheduling stream, I don't want to see Boyle booty shaking Ultra Ice Spice stream. I will be devastated. I'll do my best, Wazer. I'll do my best. Whatever that means. Cleave. It's a black powder, but I'm not saw blading. It's not gonna happen.
Maybe it's something about you that attracts losers. Or maybe it's the only type she knows how to write.
The hell are you talking about? What the hell is she talking about? Withering Bomber? Wow. Wow. Don't worry, don't get me wrong, I like the black powder rifle, I just need... There we are. Ooh, I wonder if the cooldown resets on the... I'm gonna have to get like a... what's it called? A skullduggery gun to see if the cooldown resets on the gun, or... Because there's no you don't reload a skullduggery gun, it just overheats. So I'm wondering if the skullduggery works on like the kill skill. It just doesn't like heat up or whatever. So can I just keep firing? Can I just keep firing bullets?
The ground is sapping the soul energy out of the jar.
Do.
Powerful source of magic.
He doesn't even have elite ball knowledge. This guy's such an unk.
Another one of those.
Haters just get roasted back by the YouTuber.
Charge relics on the upper level.
Who is this guy?
There's a smaller, less cool elevator nearby that you can use to get up higher.
I don't have that elite ball knowledge. Why? I'm being turned into a ghost. That was scary. I can go down. I don't think there's anything down. We have to go uppy. They want me to go uppies. Is there like a side quest over there or something? Like a side piece? No? Whoa, don't fall in the jaw. Without the jaw, we can't go up. We can go down, though. See ya. My brittle bones! Why did he shout that? Hang on, brother, I'm reloading. I'm reloading. I know you're back there. You can't hide from me. You can't hide from me, zombie gunner. I saw you, buddy. Magic barrage, barrage. Get him, Boingus. Honestly, no reaction. No consequence, no reaction. Can you not? Good sir? My good sir? Shoot that. Shoot you. Damn, they are... Hang on, I gotta loot this. Oh, 10% loot luck. I mean, I don't really care about the necklace right now, but 10% loot luck goes crazy, so I'm taking it. I can't use it at all, but I just want the extra loot luck goes... That's probably why I'm getting all the garbage drops. Ah, shoot him in the brain! Good shit, good shit. Hit me with a meteor so I don't have to reload. I'll reload anyway. I've still yet to play Ultra Kill. I still have yet 18 bullets? What kind of SMG is that? I guess that's just any other old SMG. No, 60 bullets. No, I still haven't played Ultra Kill. This Ultra Kill is Ultra Kill story rich, or is it just like a movement shooter? That's like, oh, this feels like as far as movement shooters go, it feels really good as a movement shooter. Is there anything over here I should know about, or is this just like a? That's how I see the jaw. It was an elevator. That's very funny. Well, quite hello, gambling gooner. Goober, sorry, not gambling gooner, gambling goober. Do I play VR? I do play, well, not on, I haven't played a VR game in a while. I would like to play more VR games on stream though, but yeah, I have I own a Meta Quest 3 Pro or some shit like that. I don't know what it's called, but yeah. I do have a VR headset. There was a Humble Bundle that like had a bunch of VR games in it, and I was tempted to buy it so I could do some VR. Oh, but I would like to do a little more VR. Again, I get called Gooner. Sorry, gambling goober. Sorry, goob. I may have already called you goober. I mean, gooner.
Skeletons make everything cool. I don't know what else to tell you.
There's a shield there. There's a Furior gun. What's the clip depth on this? 22? I don't know. Minus 24% gun damage. No. No. You'll have to try harder to convince me. I don't know what's going on over there. It looks serious, though. Story rich, but the story isn't super obvious on the surface. Interesting. It's more lore than compared to a story? That is cool. I mean, so it's kind of like, what's it called? It's kind of like, Dark Souls? Where it's like, there is like lore that you can like consume. Consume? That's one way to put it. Is there a Stoker gun that is... I just don't like saw blades. I don't like the saw blades. What is with the... What's with the Borderlands games and saw blades, man? It's because of the psycho. Get me on the elevator. Lift me up. Lift me up, Scotty. You should try Blade and Sorcery sometime, and yes, you have almost called me a gooner before. Yeah, goober. What's it called? I should try Blade and Sorcery. There's a lot of cool like VR games that I've seen for sure. Maybe the next time Humble Bundle comes out with like a VR game bundle, maybe I'll check out some of them. Excuse me. Sorry. Drixel needs your help exploring the ancient ruins.
Remember that Drixel dude? Wizard?
Remember that Drixel dude?
Got another thing for you. This one's got like ruins and magic and...
Bye, Chase. Thanks for stopping in. Kind of like FNAF in a way because the gameplay isn't super driven by the story. Yeah, Wazer. Still got a big presence. Interesting. I don't know. I mean, I'm not really into... I know a lot of kids tend to be heavier into mechanic-based environments. But I'm not really a game mechanic guy. I've always been more of a narrative experience kind of guy. The only reason why I'm playing through Borderlands is because I'm in too deep right now. Because I've made a bunch of videos on it, and Borderlands 4 is coming out, so I was like, hey, let's do the rest of them. So I was like, sure, whatever. But I am probably, because I have a ton of CRPGs I still want to make my way through. Probably next on the chopping block is either going to be the rest of Divinity 2 or Game Deck. I really would like to try Game Deck. I like New Arc Line. The game is just super fucking... The game is very, very open beta. The game is very early access, though. Hello, Ankle Biter. Hi, my favorite twink. Hello, Ankle Biter. What did he just call you? What the heck? Eldritch Soul? Let me in! You gotta love Red Dead Redemption 2? My coworker has been telling me that. They've been watching me and they've been like, yeah, I think you'd love Red Dead 2. And I'm like, yeah, probably. The problem with Red Dead 2 is that it's... The problem with Red Dead 2 is that it's like a 160-hour game. I mean, I'd probably also love fucking, I would probably also really like The Witcher 3. The problem with The Witcher 3 is that it's like a 160-hour game. This is what I'm talking about. Just give me a gun. Just give me an old-fashioned gun.
Join me,
Cry?
and we will
Yeah.
taste true
Cry
power.
indeed. It's time to cry. Let's all cry together.
One can never have too much power, I suppose. I accept.
It's a good game, you just have to play it. I know.
Follow
And another problem with Red Dead 2 is that I'd probably want to play Red Dead 1. And at that point, I'm just gonna play Red Dead 1 and then the DLCs and then make my way into Red Dead 2. Then I'm up like a 200-hour experience, you know? Then I'm up like, oh well, let's play 200 plus hours worth of video games, and I'm like, Jesus. Which, you know, I guess I should be against, because if I do appreciate those more narrative experiences, I really should just play them. I'm a fraud. This guy wants to talk about the kids when his attention span's too short for RDR2. No, you got my ass, Wazer, you got my ass. All right. I definitely need like a list of games though. You're brushing your teeth with oil, ankle biter? How is that going? How does that even work? What is the kids? I guess anybody younger than like,
There has not yet been built a
anybody younger than 18?
unless you count the gate of lost
How many hours do I have in TF2? At the let me look. Let me open up Steam. Steam, Team Fortress 2. I currently have 3,381.7 hours in Team Fortress 2. I have 384 out of 520 achievements. The thing with TF2 though is you can't get all the achievements unless you go to like a hack server.
Baby girl, you know I can't make it that easy.
Oh, let's look for hints.
Secret clue area. Boom. Hitting stuff always works.
Hitting stuff always works.
You can hit stuff and solve puzzles. That's why B&B is the best game ever!
Helps break down food before I actually brush them. Oh, that sounds cool. Spitting Calamity. Now we're cooking. Not sure what that does, but no saw blade guns. Skullduggery pistol goes crazy though. Hang on. Is Skullduggery pistol also infinite ammo? Whoops. Give me my necklace back. It is. What a nightmare gun, dude. What a nightmare weapon. This one shoots arrows though, which is cool. That shit takes a while to turn down the heat though. I don't know, maybe I might think about a Skullduggery rifle. But at the current moment, it's a no thanks. So that's what obviously the thing we're looking for. It looks like a dude. Looks like a dude. Something like that. Then 1/16 of the time playing RDR2? Jesus.
Well, wrinkle my cheeks. It seems damaging the stones activates them somehow.
Seems damaging the stones activates them somehow.
Try damaging them more? Perhaps in some kind of sequence.
I'm not sure how opening that wall helped us out at all. Because I only see... Oh, here we go. I see a couple of symbols. I'm just blind. Is that a symbol? Is the wave runner thing a symbol? Wait, I need advice. My boyfriend wants to kiss, but I'm terrified of that, so what should I do? Probably kill him. Kind of like... Probably like cut his nuts off or whatever. Where is... So it's this guy, and then it's that guy, and then it's that guy. Okay. So it's gonna be T with a dot, Another T, a T with 2 dots, and then a dude. Okay, I get it. That one. That one. That one. No? Oh. Never mind, I guess it's that one. Okay, whatever. I got it, whatever. Just one side, one side, one side, one side. The easiest puzzle ever.
See what lies inside.
I'm concerned for this man's mentality, yet intrigued. Thank you, Goober. Me when I'm in love, I'm gonna kill the thing that I love the most.
Merlin's beard.
What do you say? Films? That's not a word.
You go on ahead, I'll stride from afar and
Bestride from afar. Get tased, girl, get tased. No balling discharge. Sounds cool.
I can free you.
You have to go with the age-old strategy of the cheek kiss. That's a classic. It makes it a lot less scary.
Free from more games of
Free from elves. If you were a... I don't know. If you were an elf, would you be an evil elf or a good elf? I'd be... I don't know. If I were an elf, I'd be super racist all the time. Every time I play elves in like a fictional setting, I instantly become an elf supremacist. I don't know why. I turn into Hitler the second I select like the elf class. Being that close to someone's face while like romantically is scary. That is true. That is kind of scary. Maybe just remove all the romanticism within your stomach. Kill him, but in a non-loving way. Kill him in a platonic way. Is this a secret? Whoops. I can't tell. Elf Hitler goes crazy. There's nothing else to be, man.
Oh, that's one lucky guy.
Gee Weezer, what? Hit me with that. Gee Whizzer. Now let's do, this has a higher fire rate. That's crossbow? No, it's crossbow bolts. Bulwark, 3200 shield. Wow. Hot diggity damn. Was that really just that one dice? They kind of hate me. I'm finding out that this game kind of hates me. I mean, it's not like he's got a gun to your head, probably. Hey guys, just wanted to show off my new girlfriend.
Perhaps there has been a game built that can bar me.
You owe him like 60 kisses? Damn, really racking up some debt there.
I do all the thinking, you numbskull.
You numbskull.
Fine, I'm on my way.
I'm on my way. Explore without Drixel? Okay.
These are arcane rocks.
Whoa, I thought he just like dove at me.
Some of the creatures nearby must have taken the key.
Some of the creatures nearby must have taken the key.
Well,
Not gonna get me. I'm too fast with it.
You dare give commands?
Companion Alright, here's a skullduggery rifle.
I just happen to wish to get those keys.
Because the thing with this is, like... I'm very fascinated to see if this is, like... So I can break it twice before it just gets destroyed, or...? I don't know why that decided to stick around a little more than usual. Just give me the Stoker. I just like calling names. This is so sad. Do you bite him, Ankle Biter? I hope so. Especially with the name. Now that I say your name out loud, hopefully. A coiled mage. Nay, yes, no longer. My coworkers like biting me. It's really weird. A meteor? See ya. Whoa! Hello, foiled caster. No brain, couldn't be me. See ya. I think it does just. I think it all just is gonna come down to fire rate for me at this point. Just like every gun. Reload speed is also really nice. But usually I'm like a reload speed like kind of guy who's just like, oh well, just fucking take the skill set that has extra reload speed. Yeah. I mean, even if it is like a saw blade gun, it's gonna have to be whatever for now. Ew. Monk. You want what? Ankle biter, really? Damn. The Sheik method, bros. Elite ball damage? Something I don't know about. Take it slow. Go very quickly. Have sex right now. Zombie archer. Me when I'm a zombie archer. Take. Let me punch you in the mouth. Dead. Dude, oh my god. Please die. See ya. Bye. See ya. Zombie gunner. Key thief? Not really. If you say so. But where'd he go? I guess he died. Okay. Oh, I have no idea what that noise is. Sounds fancy though. Ah! I keep forgetting to blink, dude. I'm so ready for winter. I'm so ready for winter, dude. Please, just let it be cold. Damn, maybe I should have moved to Chicago. Doesn't the Midwest also get really hot, though? It gets really cold, I know, but doesn't it also get really hot? Is there anywhere I can go where it's just cold all year round? Cold and miserable and rainy all year round? Please don't say England.
Hurry back and open the door before that voice starts up again.
I do like this Dahlia rifle. That is kind of nice. It's just not a stoker. It's just not a stroker.
There he goes again.
Mini hexagonal accordion? True.
Well, go on then.
Gets jealous of my very gay best friend taking me to homecoming. Kill issue. Well, maybe it may. I mean, maybe if he would let you bite him, then he would fucking get some more pussy, you know? But you know, some boys are just. Some guys don't get it. London 21 gun. No! I'm shooting myself. I'm shooting myself with that. Fuck. Me when I imagine my perfect realm and it's Albion. No, dude, it's over. Oh, we're inserting our keys. What's up here? Weapon crate can't hide from me. I look at my mini-map once in a while. Now that's a beautiful rifle. Good luck.
Yes, your tremulous whimpering would only distract me from my task.
Tremulous meagerly. Whatever he said. Behold, harmless polymorph.
I am the final breath. The cockerel's third cry. The
Cockerel's third cry. A cockhold, the cock and balls third cry. Why did he say that?
Fellow is just hearing magic, isn't
Alright,
he?
impact, ward.
Who's there?
Does this go anywhere? It
Show
doesn't.
yourself, fiend.
All who stand
An ammo box.
lane road
This really does just go nowhere.
beside me are raised
Up,
high.
up, up.
Join me or perish.
Join me or perish. I'd sooner side with a dreadlord than an archaeologist, that's for sure. If we're picking hands here. I'll take the ammo. Why not? Let's go crazy. Answer the squeeze box question. I was going to learn a squeeze box instrument, but I don't know which one. There's a bunch, isn't there? Mini hexagonal accordion. Just a tiny squeeze box could be good.
There's a marble close by. Crack it open.
I'll give you honest.
I know there's like a bunch, but I don't know any of them. I don't know what any of them are called, so I honestly couldn't tell you. I know there's some cool ones though. I know there's some squeeze boxes that have, what's it called? Did I not pick this up when I was down there? Are you joking? I didn't. Because I can't. Can I get back up, please? Can I finesse this? Please, can I finesse this? They're gonna let me finesse this. Damn, I gotta go back around. Flip a coin. I love learning weird instruments, so it seems like the next logical steps. That's a pretty good one. I wouldn't call a squeeze box weird, though. It makes a lovely tune. Do I have to go back the other way? Yeah. Went the wrong way. But it. Learn the bagpipe? That's a pretty classic. The problem with the bagpipe is that you have to blow. Also, there's a lot better sounding instruments than a bagpipe. Not saying the bagpipe is bad, but I mean, if you're picking like a box to squeeze, there's all kinds of like modern synthesized versions of it that are just way better. Too loud? Yeah, that's true too.
I'm tired of the tide of this world, son.
I'm tired of this world.
Incessant talk and listen. You stand
You really have nothing for me over here? This just doesn't go anywhere? This just doesn't do anything?
but one step away.
This also just leads outside? Why do they hate me, bro? Can I guess you'd be good at the bagpipes? Oh, because I'm sucking dick. I see what you mean by that. Because I'm good at blowing. Or is it because I'm like Scottish on my mom's side or something? Probably something a little less trivial. A little less trifling. They want me to go that way, but I'm gonna go this way. A wyvern and newt. Mortality is a cage. Thanks for moving right next to him, man. I don't know how you didn't take any damage, though. Ooh, a weapon locker. Doesn't help that it's almost 5 times, it's still scary. To give a sexy voice, thank you, 21 Gun. Well, I like your name. See, another skulldugger rifle. Look at this thing. That's quite the exit. That's quite the exit valve. Up, 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 up. Stoking. I'm stoking it. Didn't know I had a Scottish history. I don't know if I have a Scottish history. My 21 and my 23andMe though says my mom has like either like a like an Anglican or like a Russian background, so probably both. My dad's just Vietnamese. I do like the look of the Hyperius weapon, so don't get me wrong. See ya. Problem is that they're not very good. They give you the shield, but I've got a shield. I don't need to double shield.
This is far too wondrous to miss.
Wait for me! So did the elite LeBron ball knowledge work? That's true. That is like the question of the day, huh? How did the LeBron ball?
Very well. How much?
Does my dad hang out in trees? That I know of. He was only half Vietnamese. Yeah, his other half is white.
Never bargain with a disembodied
Oh.
voice.
Should I climb the spine?
Little stuff.
Ooh, a dice.
Sure, you're considering all our
I'm not white. I'm 3/4 white. My mom is full white, and my dad is half white.
portal. I should have known. Well, let's see where it
Yeah, I'm eagle-eyed, bro.
Unless you want to just stand here and chat all day.
I do kind of want to stand here and chatter all day. He's right.
We're exploring a mysterious portal. The choice is obvious.
For a summoning ritual. I can activate.
Where are we? It's a hidden space. If he's Scottish, I'm Chinese.
Let me know when
Well,
you're
congratulations.
and be careful.
Is that affirming, or are you doing like the roundabout joke thing? So does that mean Theo is only 3/4 white? I don't think you guys actually listen to me. Am I mumbling? What am I supposed to be doing? Start the ritual? How do I do that? Shoot the targets? Oh, I gotta go back here. I gotta talk to Drixel. Getting freaky with it. Hello, Drixel.
You may begin whenever you like. I am ready.
Very well.
I'm out of water.
I shall begin the ritual incantation.
A ritual incantation. What's he gonna do? Shoot him in the back of the head, I guess. These don't shoot arrows, right? They shoot bullets? Yeah. Think he does that anyway? Yeah. True, so true. Give me ammunition. Up, 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 up. He's taking his time, dude. Hurry up. There ain't nothing over there. I carry weapons on airplanes just to know that if you wanted to. I just don't. You know, I could. That's true. You're half gay, 21 gun? Congratulations. How does that work? Is that like is that what bisexual is? Is bisexual just like another term for half gay?
And chose death. Oh, I think I left.
Unless your other half isn't straight. You could be half gay and then part pan and part straight or whatever. However it works. Man, see ya. Damn, that's a lot of ammo, but these guys got a lot of health, too. Your bi ankle biter? Happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. Oh, hang on. Dude. Ah, these guys are chunky.
Ah, I see. The ritual requires an investiture of life essence. I would offer my own, but it has to be you. It says so right there in the rules. You
Can't ruin.
hurry now.
Invest life essence.
See, that wasn't so
That
bad.
wasn't. Oh, a spell.
As for the ritual, it's
Oh, I forgot to test the other spell that was locked. Oh, I haven't. Yeah, because we haven't been to a store yet. I have to remember not to sell that.
from their essence.
Doing twirls on femboy. Leaked me doing twirls on top of a femboy. That's very funny. My first porn video ever, and I'm just spinning.
I believe this was but the start of a much larger ritual. I can perform the
Oh, you're
summoning
by 21. Gotcha.
will be more
You don't want to admit it.
as will finish the spell.
Well,
Let me know when you're ready to face this next challenge.
this next challenge.
I'll open a portal to make our comings and goings a bit smoother.
Do. Drixel. And he gave me another spell. Fuck. Dancing Arc Torrent. Well, I don't care about that at all. I care about the knuckled greatest spell ever, because that doesn't insinuate anything. Is it is it AI or a big government conspiracy? I didn't accept his quest, did I? Okay, I have to talk to him to accept the quest. The son of a witch. That's rude. Ready for round
For
2?
the next phase of the ritual. This should prove more challenging than last time.
I don't think so. I think it's probably gonna be pretty easy.
Doubt.
Yeah, see?
Shall we begin?
Well, steel
Heal yourself. I shall begin the summoning. Rye-Pel tuna. He's hit me with that Rye-Pel tuna.
Does your hubris know no bounds?
Coiled and paled these nuts. There's two of yous over here. Not sure where that meteor's going, but suppose it doesn't matter. You'll die all the same. What'd you drop? Bloodstone. Thunder. Have I seen Thunder before? Thunder is not a rock. It's something else. Something else entirely. Like I said, doubt. Thea, wouldn't want to be a... Mr. John Borderland. Please die. Skullduggery with damage, but it's also a blade. No thanks. Couldn't be me. Skill issue. Alright, that should be good. Where's my smig? Yeah, give me the higher fire rate. Oh my god, annoying. Ugh. Look at that. Oh, awful weapon, awful. Definitely need an SMG, but probably it's gonna stick with a Hyperius more than anything. Hello, Gabriels. When I make my Roblox game, can you play it? Yeah, Gabriels, I can. That's a good. Thank you for the heart with the crown on it, as always. My life essence. I'm gonna do so many other things than play rank, but I have to get gold. I literally can't bring myself to quit. What are you playing, Wazerite? Gold ranked? I don't know. I can't do competitive video games. Feels awful. Told my boyfriend to join the live. Oh, ankle. Well, I'm gonna get a drink of water, so he's not gonna be looking at anything just yet. Probably for a while. Alrighty. That was round 2. Oh, rivals, Wazer. Oh, dude, competitive rivals? Like, ranked rivals? God. I don't know about that. How many players is ranked rivals? Okay, so how many players is unranked rivals versus ranked rivals? Because I can't, honestly can't be, oh, it's time for a third of the powerful artifact. This guy's funny, yet acts like a maniac sometimes, or just how a good friend of mine acts. I got, like, something stuck up my nose. Can you guys, like, attach your lips to my nose and then suck as hard as you can to pull all my brains out or whatever? A lot of people quit because the beta season puts you against literally anyone. There was no, like, there wasn't, like, a matchmaking system at all, Wazer, right? Just, like, so you'd be dropped into...
You are an arrogant
Honestly? As far as ranked goes, I get why that would be a problem, but as far as unranked goes, I don't see why that would be a problem at all. Although, you know, I mean, playing TF2, like 12s or whatever... Playing a TF2, I mean, it can kind of get pretty bad when the sweats are in the pubs, you know? But for the most part, they get drowned out by everybody else. That's why when it comes to, like, a game like that, you want as many players as possible, so, like, skill matters a lot less than, like, teamwork or whatever. Which I guess why 100-player TF2 servers are the logical conclusion to it all. Have a ball of fire, good sir. Got a coiled priestess. How about you coiled priestess these nuts? I leveled up. It really is an RPG. I don't know who I'm turning into a sheep. Somebody. Stop doing that, please. It's very annoying. Hello, big black guy. What's poppin'? Okie doke. Let me see. This guy's hiding up top. Not up top. Down below. I lied. Wait, that one wasn't too bad either. I'm still waiting for this challenge that they're supposed to be throwing at me. You go against the highest ranked player as the lowest ranked player? Okay, yeah. And having like a rank system that isn't based around skill is very funny. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds hilarious. Oh man, that was a lot of loot. Hang on, he dropped Hyperius, sniper rifle. I think I'm more into the Hyperius SMG than I'm out of rifle ammo. It's been a while. I guess that was the hard part. No tail. There are a lot of them though. Cascading magic barrage, thunder flickering. This game, Borderlands really does turn me into a loot goblin, because I want to be shooting the enemy gamers, but I can't focus on them because it's, you know, they're dropping so much loot. No, not the Centuria. That works. Thank you, Boingus. What's she doing? She's hitting that... whatever that is. Looks fancy, I'll give you that much. Did she, like, evolve or something? No. She turned into a sheep. How about that? How she turned into a sheep? See ya. Oh, see, that's what I want. I want the Hyperius rifle. Or SMG. There we go. I mean, even if it's not as good, I just want the fully automatic fire rate. You're silver 3 ways, right? I see. I'm King Daddy LeBron? Nice. I didn't know you balled. I mean, everybody in this chat is balling except me. I think Imbued Weapon is the last one I needed as far as points of the spell weaving goes. Not the type of stream you thought your girlfriend would watch. What'd you think she was gonna be watching? Dude, pretty strange. not the worst. It definitely could be a lot worse. I don't know, man. I don't know. Surely there's something better out there for us. I like this thing because it shoots the funny electric ball. I'm gonna go with the funny electric ball.
But do not tarry.
You only watch it for Theo, not the game, Ankle Biter. You don't like Borderlands? What the heck? That's okay.
We'll confront him directly next time. Speak with
Modern Borderlands games feel very empty, which is honestly why I'm playing it more. I'm playing it on the commentary more than anything. I love the funny electric balls. Another spell, a purple spell. Interesting. Dancing Arc Torrent is... I can't use dancing. I can't use Arc Torrent. I'm not using Arc Torrent. Why are you screwing me, Drixel?
It is time to face the Dread Lord.
It's time to face the Dread Lord.
Are you ready?
Am I ready? No? Not particularly. Come on, Drixel. Show me this Dread Lord.
I shall begin the summoning then. Good luck.
Thank you, Drixel. You the best. Is it gonna be him? He's gonna walk into it and then turn into the Dreadlord? Why is he talking like that? Petoon. Hey, Petoon to you too, buddy. There he is. No, it's a spellcaster. It's over, dude. It might seriously be over for us. Well, as long as he's fighting Boingus, maybe it's not. Are those summons? No? Well, he's definitely... Okay, alright, never mind. That wasn't that bad. Dreadlord defeated. Ew. He turned into a bunch of colors. Spell shot Spore Warden. Fire 8 movement speed ability damage, but it's mostly Spore Warden abilities. +3 on the campfire, though, whatever that is. This guy? No. No. I'll take his bonk stick. Yummy. Alright, give me this last spell. Make it a legendary, or it's cringe. It's a gun!
Take it, hero.
That looks good though. That looks something like my speed. It could be the weapon of fate.
I sense him even now, licking his wounds, gathering his strength anew. He may need to be struck down.
Hey Spider, welcome back. He left, Ankle Biter. Sorry your boyfriend didn't like me. +1 wand of bullets, very funny. Oh, it is a Stoker. Your soul is mine. The Dreadlord's finest of the cursed clock tower. 6-shot shotgun. No thanks, but I'm definitely up for finally a special Stoker weapon. Why does it look like a worm? Thank you, Drixel. You the best. Final round again.
Ready to face the Dread Lord again.
Can we just keep fighting him? Re-summon the Dreadlord?
You know me so well.
As you wish. I will summon
I need to know.
his forces.
Or is it just your character? Oh, dang, I need to know. What's up, Spider? What's going down? You don't even know his address, sadly, Ankle Biter? That might not be your boyfriend. That might be a robot.
You cannot kill Dread itself.
Whoa. I was gonna say, now he's putting up a fight, but I lied again. I don't think he will. Ow. I think he's simply gonna die again. I don't want this weapon. I don't want the damn buzzsaws, but it's so strong. I'm gonna use it, whatever. Ow. That one almost killed me. Oh, well, that's a lot of money. Alright.
Another treasure.
Ooh, more treasure.
To be a worthy foe for the Dread Lord.
The Dread Lord.
And I think I have the hand
Lost to
to
chat?
summon him
Well.
now. If you should wish to face him again and earn more riches, you need only ask, and I will summon.
Summon him. Is this so? This is just a repeatable quest? Final round again? Yeah. Okay. We don't want that. Thank you, Drixel. You the best. That's why you the best, Drixel. Okay. Let's get out of here, dude. Can't wait to go to the next store. Not gonna get this marble. Not gonna happen. Wasn't there another sub-quest or something? No? Okay. But so I do have to go this way, right? Yes. Yes? Yes. Bring me to this teleporter. What's this track in the background, Spider? This is the City Skylines Jazz DLC track. You want to see more gay ghost pirates? Me too! I hope they make another appearance. They had a good storyline. But I think we're out of the pirate zone for
All
now.
this mining equipment. What is the Dragon Lord doing here?
Oh, you've probably seen those crystals around. What's naturally absorb soul energy?
Buzzsaws, buzzsaws, buzzsaw, buzzsaw, buzzsaw after buzzsaw after buzzsaw. They're disappearing.
Into undead workers.
Hello, Fuse Lighter.
And now look at me.
I mean,
Nice kill.
okay, it sounds
Nice
bad
kill,
when he
Spore
says it,
Shroom,
but
but
the guy's body is crazy full of power. He wasn't even using it. You snooze, you get your soul ripped out of your body.
you
and thrown
snooze,
in
you
the
get your soul ripped out of your
ocean,
body.
as the saying goes.
When did he find gay pirates? Last stream, Goober. There was a gay pirate arc. There's a dice down there. Can I jump back up if I jump all the way down? Or am I doomed to a land of eternity? It looks like it's the only way up, so.
Golden minute.
Sniper rifle crit hit damage. Dang. Oh. Look at all this mining equipment. Come on, Boingus, let's get out of here. Find another damn shop. The shops are too far spread out for how much damn loot drops. I think they hate me. Ow. What else did I get? Grenade launcher? Yeah. None of that, zombie rifleman. They do need to give zombies guns. Ba-da-ba-bo. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. You're gonna go quiet because I'm hopping in the rain simulator, aka a shower. Oh, I was like, I think they have different museums that have rain simulators. I'm like, oh, you're gonna go indulge in a rain shower simulator. That's cool. But a shower is a very funny way to put that. Ah. Even with the newer guns, it's still not strong. Wasn't that the quest with the two pirate ships that were both stuck in a cave type place and you had to defend one of the ships? Yeah. Yeah, Goober. Yep. It was a long quest line. I wasn't paying attention half the time, so I couldn't really react because the writing in this game is so boring. The writing in these newer Borderlands games is hard for me to lock onto. Mostly because the narrative in this game is of non-consequence. I kind of feel the same way about Halo. You know, unless you're like sticking a cinematic in front of my screen and tell me what's going on, it's hard for me to pay attention, especially when it comes to first-person shooters. There's definitely a way you can do like a harder narrative in games like these. The problem is, it's just that the narrative in Borderlands is just... honestly, just not as good as something like Esoteric Ebb, who should be coming out any day now. You played a decent bit of the game. You like to play Roblox, but not often since the drama? That's very funny. A zombie warrior. Alright, ankle biter, have a good shower. Ba-da-ba-boo, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Where does that go? Elevator does nothing. Ba-da-da-da. Me, I'm walking out to the edge of the ribs. Oh, I blinked for the first time in like an hour. Oh, I'm crying. You'll never know, Goober. You'll never know. Alright, let's see. Please be a store up here. Where does this go? Oh, the weapon crate? Oh. No, that goes somewhere else. Oh, I think I already shot that. That's why. Okay. Whatever. Inferior, cascading magic, barrage, Torg. Nope, not for me. Come on, make it. Nice job, team Tomodachi.
Somewhere in this mining camp.
Coiled mate, it's Naga up here. This is interesting because it's like a desert. And they got like the snake women. Yeah. Hang on, I'm reloading. Oh! Not the poison, bro. Not the poison. Turn you into a sheep. Hit you with a ball. See ya! Bye! Not a lot of games because he's on PC and you're on mobile? Oh, I see. I see. Unlike Roblox, right? That seems kind of tough. Roblox on like a mobile device, I don't know. It makes sense that Roblox is on like a mobile device now, mostly because that is like its target audience. But like, it doesn't, I don't know if it plays well. It doesn't seem like it would. I mean, Roblox was made for PC, so porting it to like a mobile device would be strange. It's kind of like the, damn, they do be shooting it.
Destroyed the dark deity to which they have pledged their immortal souls.
It's kind of like the RuneScape port to mobile. Like, it makes sense. You get more grinding time out of it, but it feels weird, you know? Femboy Tycoon aren't available? Really? Fascinating. It does play well on mobile? I thought you could play that. Yeah, that... You don't do much on the game. In Femboy, I don't know. Like, the Femboy Tycoon game I played, you just tap a button. There wasn't much to it. Mobile gets a huge benefit in like half the games, really. To get aim assist, auto shooting stuff in FPS games, that's pretty funny. Femboy Tycoon's not what I thought would be the craziest thing I heard today. Happens to the best of us. I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna go uppy. It looks like there'd be something uppy up here. Oh, a little platforming. It's a dice. Oh. A 4. They hate me. Another wyvern? Oh, I hate the wyverns. At least the racks fly directly at me, so you can just shoot them all in a line. Like, they're like lemmings. But not the wyverns. I'm ready for these coiled mages to... These coiled, Naga sirens to be gone from the enemy pool. They're not nearly as interesting as some of the other characters. I like the shield, though. I say that I'm a professional front shield hater, so I can't really say that. I guess that one just looks cooler. It looks like a cooler way to do it, so it does a lot of the work. Gun handling, no. Dahlia pistol could be good. What do you think? Is there any space up here? This looks like... Yeah, up there? No, there's a shield. Hello, gentlemen. Well, not quite gentlemen. Hello, not quite gentlemen. Holy, somebody's hit me with that. Somebody's hit me with that good spell. Damn. Shotgun. No thanks. Gotcha. Hello, locked in alien. What's poppin'? To be a femboy for me, but he refuses because he thinks he's too thick. Well, it happens. I need to be up there, I think. But let me look around first. Any secrets over here? His whole body's larger than average.
There's a marble of mine nearby. Go and crack it open.
Go and crack it open. No thanks. He's quite curvy. Makes a good femboy, I think. A gigantic chest and a chunky waist. I don't know if that's gonna work out. I don't know. I don't know much about. I honestly just call myself a femboy because it definitely fits my vibe a lot better. I don't think I have like the personality of a femboy. Whoa. Because the only femboys that I've seen have very like tender and gentle femboy, like feminine personalities, I guess would be the word for it, maybe. Not sure, but I am sort of like not like that at all. Zombie warrior. See ya. Whoa, he fell down. That guy fell down. Well, he's gone. For sure. I'm just gambling. The gaming gooner. I pulled a football player. This is how I actually talk to him on a daily. Yeah, it does sound kind of just like a football player. I don't know, but aren't those like really macho guys like really into the idea of like dressing up as like women? Kind of like Navy guys. Don't they like love the idea of cross-dressing?
Okay, I'm sensing some relics. They're definitely here. In the living quarters. All right. See which one of these relics is the strongest.
What, this guy?
A lot of soul in it to raise that jaw.
It died later, but it wasn't my fault.
Too weak.
Whoa. The guy, it's always a shield, man. Blocking my bullets. They got these little wooden shields that are blocking all of my bullets. Hey, Quasar, welcome back. What's poppin'? He's a football player. I don't think he can be a femboy. Well, it's kind of, I don't know. You don't really need like particular permission to do it. It's all in your head. It's almost been a year for us. Our anniversary's on Christmas. Nice. I can't wait for Christmas. I'm so ready for the cold weather, brother.
Too meek.
To me. To me. Not sure if I'm doing it right, but there's a lot of meteors going down, so I'm happy about that. That guy has 1 health. I could have just shot him, but why would you use bullets in this game when you could be using meteors? Ugh, too bro.
So none of the relics are good enough?
None of the relics you can see.
Wink.
Did you mean to say wink?
Yes, that was for newbies' benefit. Tina does her own.
Whoa. Let me see. Sniper rifle Dahlia. No. Surely there's something more for a wizard. Surely there's something more for a wizard of our caliber. Oh, whoa, they're casting spells at me. The builds needed to be good at football and the builds need to be good femboy are very different. Well, you'd think. I don't know. Let's take a look. I don't know about that. It's better than the saw blades, I guess. Oh, I like all the crystals. Yummy, yummy. Oh, that's not Drexel. Let's use the SMG for a while. A fire spike trap. How's the game going, Quasar? It's going pretty good. Same old as far as like Borderlands games go. I get like tossed into the same trap I always do, which is just like feeling like there could definitely be more to this kind of game, but there could definitely also be a lot less. Like they keep throwing junk at me. Like sifting through all the junk that happens during and after a battle is kind of a nightmare. It drags away from the game itself. But then what also ends up happening is that the narrative itself is not that good. So there's not really anything to do.
No, you ain't getting this magic.
Talking like you have experience in both.
Oh, yeah, that thing has big well of energy for sure.
Exactly, ankle biter. I mean, more plump thighs makes for a good femboy, I think. I don't know. How do I know what the builds for femboys and football players and how they are similar? I don't know. Because I'm like 20? Because I'm pushing 30 and I've seen a
Now
lot?
we just need to channel this thing's energy into the jar. I've got an arcane focus out in front. Head over there.
They would all make amazing femboys. Just start a political movement for all men to be femboys? I agree, ankle biter, I agree. I couldn't agree more. Like a forced, we have to have forced feminization in schools. I think the conservatives are onto something when they're like we have to stop the Democrats from force femming our people. But except opposite of that, we have to actually force fem everybody. I think it would literally make the world a better place. Boom. I think some of these TDR guns have like a summon, and then not just like the bomb, which is like cool. And it aim a little higher when I throw the gun. Up. Stop moving, thank you. Nice job, kid. That shot was 1 in a million. You ran into it. Yoo. The upper half can't be plump is the issue. What do you mean by that? You're not talking about boobs, right? You're talking about just like... That's not my type of way to live? Really?
So, you'll have to do it yourself.
Wastered. It still feels weird to say that name. What's up, Wastered? You can't be a TLC star? That's true.
With this much soul energy, you need more than one person channeling it, or the effects could be...
Catastrophic.
Say it with me. Ragu, Barata,
Pesto! Ooh, sauce. Participate? How do I participate?
Burrata, pesto.
Nice.
Ragu,
Let's drop the topic of plump guys can be femboys. It's a good one, though. It's a good one. Nice job, Wastered. Oh, there he goes. There goes that skull. Where's he going? He's going to the jaw? I fell off. No, no, I triggered the spawn. You shoot, please don't spawn me on the bottom. It did, dude, it's over. Oh god. There was probably like a chest up there and everything. Well.
Get enough soul energy coursing through you, anything's possible.
I think we still gotta be up there though.
Hey, who's doing necromancy? Skeleton stuff is my bread.
Ugh. Oh, I think I need to jump off anyway. That's okay. No, I did not. I still need to be up there. God in heaven, please save my soul from my stupid mistakes. My viewers don't shower? They don't. This is news to me. Ah, go away, Wyvern Bomber. Yeah, I definitely need like higher firing rate on these guys. Did he drop bombs? He did drop bombs. He is dropping bombs. Not paying attention to that at all. You shower while you're watching? Impressive. I usually listen to like a podcast in the shower. Currently, I'm making my way through Chapo Trap House's, the 30 Years War podcast, Hell on Earth. I just finished their presidential podcast, which wasn't too bad. It was pretty good. I think it was the second time I've watched it. I'm usually not really a podcast kind of guy. I definitely need to watch more though. It's good for doing nothing. It's good when you're doing other things and you want to put something on, and you can't like look at it visually. Usually I just do like a when I watch something in the background while I'm like working or whatever. I usually do like a live stream, but if they aren't talking, if they're like into the game, then I can't really like give it any of my quarter attention that I would give anything else. Boom! Can you drop your gun? I kinda wanna see what it is. Or not. I guess that only happens to the best of us. Come back! Why do you have the shaboing boing out? What's that even matter? What? Dahlia crossbow. No. Dahlia SMG. 3-round burst and semi-auto? God, no, dude. No. No, 3-round burst. Yeah, I have to shower unless I want to have a chance of getting something like ringworm. That's pretty important. You just showered a shower spider?
Alright, time to get my beautiful body back.
Wash your hair. Oh, I guess we're going up. This is gonna take a while. This is taking its time.
Okay, this guy's.
Oh, never mind. We're going now.
I had no idea you could make friends in this game.
Haven't you been playing Bunkers and Badasses for a while?
Yeah, but I always just killed people and took their stuff.
Fred, how many parties have you gotten kicked out of?
Not counting this one, all of them.
Just kill people and take their stuff. She's so right. Dude. That's a positive headspace. Nice. What's with the blue magics? Clearly we have to go up. I thought we were gonna have to fight the skull, but I suppose not. Oh, there we go. Finally, dude, a store. I can finally test out these spells. Gotta be very careful selling some of this. The purples I don't need. I don't think I need anything from the purples. Especially any of the spells. I want the Stoker Rifle. And I want to try that spell. I think I can sell everything else. I had doubts about this being a YouTube live comment section. They would be gone from what I've read. Yeah, it's definitely where you are right now. You're definitely partaking. Giving it. Oh, what you got? All right, let's test this other stuff. I've got a new Stoker Rifle. that I would like to test. It's not nearly as strong, but it fires a lot faster, and it's a special gun. And then I want to try this spell. So, here's the gun. Here's the spell. That's kind of crazy looking. Well, you know, let's try it for a while. It's kind of cool. And then here's the rifle. It's got a shotgun. Oh boy, look at that! That's definitely a... Ooh, lovely. Let's try it. It's dark magic, so... Do you hate when your bazongas just fall out? True. Been there, done that. It looks like we can go up even further. We go further around beyond. You're brunette, but you keep finding black hairs on your head and gray ones. You're getting older. You're getting older. Ah! 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 Me when I'm old. I'm old! Let's see. No. No. SMG reload speed goes crazy. Let's see. Heirloom of the Artist Inferior. This interesting. When thrown, casts a lightning bolt. I like these kinds of guns. Yeah, that's a good looking lightning bolt though. Boom. That's cool. I like that. This guy's got cannons. Just shoot at somebody. I rolled a 12. That's not too bad. Spellshot Clawbringer though. Full Arc of the Athlete. Hyperius Spriggan a Shade. Well, this could be interesting. I don't know. I don't know. I really do like this Inferior one. It's not nearly as strong as any of the other ones, but feels nice. I like to shoot the balls and then throw lightning bolts. It's fun. Yeah, sell that gun. Don't sell the Calamity spell though. Hold on to that Calamity for now. I like the way this one feels. Oh, I do love a spell where I just snap my finger and everything goes right. That is tasteful. Alright, let's take a look at the store though. Destroy the divide between you. Spectral Talons, ice flicking, get out of here. Spell shot Spore Warden is us. Double, we got double. +3/+1, that's pretty good. Spell damage. Alchemist's Fine Investments. Whirling Whip. Ward regen movement speed. We can't use ward regen at all. I don't know why they... Who's playing spell shot for ward regen? You can't really be like a... Did I watch the Borderlands movie, Quasar? Oh, sorry, I haven't been looking at chat at all. I watched the Borderlands movie, Quasar? I did not watch the Borderlands movie. I'm told it was very, very low quality, very mediocre. Ankle biter. If you find green hair, be careful of someone trying to headbutt you. Nice. Be quiet, you have prominent white hairs on your head. You've seen my selfies, I know you're going gray too. I mean, you could just look at my model. That's just what I look like. People can have gray hair in the 30s. I had gray hair when I was 16. Theo viewers, don't shower. Was I too quiet? You do shower, Graham? Fascinating. Fascinating. That it? I want to try this Dahlia out, and then if not, I'm gonna take this black powder. No, that's a black powder rifle. We don't want a black powder. I thought it was a black powder sniper rifle. We don't want that. Let me try this Dahlia though. Trading out the Stoker. Ooh, I like that. I don't like the burst though. Oh, I like that a lot. We're using that one. Sorry, lads. The movie was mid, but you watched it. Okay, but I heard the D&D movie I heard was really good, and I would like to watch that movie. I just have to remember. Can you guys remember at the end of the stream to remind me to watch the D&D movie? And also remind me to read the book. Not the D&D book, but hang on, let me just add it to my phone to remember. D&D movie. Honor Among Thieves, there we go. I heard that movie was really good, but I never watched it. Would like to. Love a good bit of spellcasting. Better than smelling body odor, Graham? That's the truth. Every time. I'm okay if people don't take a shower like every single day, but I would rather you come into work smelling like cigarettes than body odor. Cigarettes actually have like a romantic smell to them. Body odor is just bad. Oh, it's a boss battle.
Told you it was beautiful, didn't I?
Too late. This body is mine.
Too late. This body is mine. The movie was mid, yeah.
I'm taking control.
Wazer's pheromone maxing. There's a D&D movie / book. What even is D&D? Dungeons and Dragons? I'm not sure if I'm doing that right. Oh, I forgot this thing shoots, like, falling projectiles. Your mom, dude. Slow it down, buddy. Slow it down. I do like the idea of flicking my finger and then eviscerating somebody. And then they're just being like Germa 985 eviscerated. Where'd he go? Boingus knows. Follow Boingus. Get him, Boingus. Hang on, this guy's summoning portals now. Spectral Aegis. See ya. Oh, lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Dude, I'm oh, now we're casting spells, dude. Now we look like we're a wizard. I do like flicking my finger and then just doing instant damage to the enemy gamers. Ow, I think I hit that. I think I hit myself with that lightning bolt. I do need to play spells and sorcery. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where's our boy? Where's the enemy gamer? There he is. How do you like this? How do you like it when I flick my finger and throw a lightning bolt at you? A lightning bolt. He keeps healing. Stop. Stop! You're upsetting my stomach! Alright, we got rid of his health bar. Oh, never mind, he's immune. I'm wasting a ton of ammo on him. Alright, let's take a second. Find out what he's up to. We teleport to the other side. Whoa! Waystard? Waystard wants to fight me now. He's going underground. Where'd he go? Over here? Oh no, these are just, they're all the same guy. Okay, gotcha. He's somewhere. He's definitely somewhere. Oh, okay. He's like blending in with the other ones. He's of no, honestly, no consequence. No reaction, dude. No reaction.
Fine, take it. Whatever. You guys
Fine,
know
take
it's
it.
stuffy anyway.
Whatever.
Can hardly breathe. Sucks.
D&D is a turn-based board game. That also is not correct.
It's premium merchandise.
Arc, that's a very strong Arc Torrent spell. I'm just, I don't think I can do charge spells on this. I have to be casting spells fast, not taking my time doing charge spells. I need to be able to flick my finger and then cast 2 spells at once. Shower maxing? You took 12 showers today? Excellent. A gambler? A hypocrite? A hypocrite? A gambler? 12 showers, but some of them are hot and some of them are cold. Just let me get the gold already. Top 200 for the 9th time alone? That's tough. Wait, Ways are right. So they haven't fixed matchmaking yet? They haven't fixed ranked matchmaking yet? It's still just you fighting, like, people in, like, top 200? That's so bad. How long has that game been out now?
Boy, that feels good. And also really bad because, damn, you fight hard.
I was holding back as a courtesy from one mysterious person to another. Now,
Lightning bolt.
you said you would render assistance.
Of course, I'll honor my side of the deal. Here, follow me.
The ranked has been out for like 5 months. Oh shit, so it's actually fairly new. Never mind. I need to play tabs. I mean, this stream is like very like leans towards like a very story-rich type of gameplay, especially for how much I like to write and stuff like that. The problem is, it's just that Tabs looks like a fun game. Tabs looks like a game I could write a narrative around, I think, myself. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll write like a 2-hour-long story in Tabs and then act it out on stream.
True love. Yes.
Nothing important. Seems fair.
Waste hard.
Make it so.
So be it.
It's time to become accursed. Big Debug DLC is crazy and fun to mess around with. You take cold showers, ankle biter? Brave. I take hot shower. I mean, not hot showers. I start my shower off warm, and then I make it a little cooler as I go along, but I don't make it that cold.
I already had an eighth on my
The only benefit of summer, that's true, is taking a cold shower.
Powers won't be as potent as mine, so you'll need to use a dispel room. Like this one over here.
Funk.
People are always asking me, Relic.
That way will take you across the desert. You'll find the Dragon Lord's pyramid in the center of a
Oh, I guess, we're desert posting.
Thank you for returning my body to me, hero. I haven't finished business here, so I can only wish you good luck on your quest.
You're gonna need it.
The parched waste.
Leveled up, and I got a legendary shield. Look at this thing. That's double the recharge rate, and you're a sky of blue. Onboard break, gain 35% elemental resistance for 10 seconds, goes crazy. While your ward is full, taking damage strikes a nearby enemy with lightning bolt. Cool. Fire rate 10% while depleted. Awesome. Losing almost 1,000 shields sucks though, but it is Hyperius. While ward is full, shots drain 25% for 40% weapon damage. That's a cool shield. But loot dropping 1,000 capacity on my shield kind of goes nuts. So we're not doing that.
Oh, and I've got one more thing if you're up for it.
Oh, he's got another quest for me. Really? Hang on, let me level up. Like hot showers? Hot showers make your skin more irritated? Yeah, Ankle. That is true. Hot showers tend to make my skin very dry. Oh, I was not fully leveled up. Oh, and I also have double knot I need to invest into. Alright, there we go. Damn, we're almost full up on intelligence. We're so smart. Your hair feels a lot more alive now that you don't burn it with boiling water? Yeah, I mean, I don't take hot showers.
Lots of harmful stereotypes about necromancers. I get up, brush my teeth.
Lose the same ELO from losing to somebody in top 200 compared to somebody one rank above me. Damn, wait, they're right? Really? So if you get creamed, it's just like, I mean, so is it better to just leave the game then if you roll into like high level players? That's awful, dude. You hate them when you have cramps, but otherwise it's gold. I see. Ever consider pain? Painkillers don't work on you, ankle biter. Might I recommend a hot pad?
For the cliff face, allowing you to hop between areas.
Ooh la la. You still lose ELO and get timed out from ranked? Jesus, man, Jesus. That's why I didn't know a game like that could be such a mess. All right, I'm gonna take another break. I'll be right back. Sorry, I gotta go to the bathroom again. Don't get me wrong, Marvel Rivals seems like a fun game, especially with how many players can be in one match, but that seems like a nightmare. BRB. Alright, I'm back, lads. Now tell me, if there is such a thing as casual Yuri, does that mean there's a competitive ranked Yuri?
I'm gonna license my face on so many lunch
Bye, ankle biter. Good luck.
You can keep your merchandise. I want that sword of soul.
Gotcha, Goober. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping in.
Stick around after the campaign?
Roblox rivals, not Marvel rivals.
Should get to fixing up our ship.
Oh,
Whoa, it got really red.
sure. The outside world super sucks right now. You could just stay here and play games with me.
She's right. We could just hang out with Tina and play our gosh darn little video games. Wouldn't that be swell? Wouldn't that be swell?
How was the world first formed? How did it come to be divided into continents and painted with diverse biomes? What complex tectonic mechanics are occurring even now beneath our feet? These were the questions asked by Nullifer, the only geologist, even as she was burned at the stake for unrelated insurance fraud.
Unrelated insurance fraud. Oh, sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to, like, punch him right in the mouth. Ooh. I didn't make the jump? This thing is programmed for me to make the jump, and I didn't make it. Just need to rinse the conditioner out. I know. I see. What's the difference between leave-in conditioner and conditioner you have to rinse out? Oh, I was not paying attention. I didn't know he was gonna be on all fours. I thought he was just chilling. Well, it's of no consequence. He will be defeated anyway. This is kind of like a hellish desert world. But can you handle my lightning bolt? Lightning bolt.
Now we're cooking. Their fate is in darkness.
I am still curious about. Borderlands 4 comes out next week. I have to be patient. I have to be patient. As it gets closer, I'm just like, oh, now I'm kind of like excited, you know? I'm kind of like looking forward to it. Next week, though. Next week is Borderlands 4. We just have to be patient. Which also means we kind of have to beat this game by next week as well, I think. Ew. I think it's next week. Like next week Friday, maybe? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. Hey here. Ow, 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 ow. My bones, my bones. Okay, what? Everybody got really strong all of a sudden. Oh, I forgot. I could be casting spells. That's why everybody's like not dying, because I keep forgetting to cast like the spells that insta-give them.
Ready to fling some
Dice. That was an okay roll. Ah, I'm so sorry. Sorry, this is the first time I've ever streamed in my life. I can't believe that, dude. I'm so used to. I'm so used to. Thanks for telling me. Haven't seen Banana in a hot minute, but he wouldn't. You take out the waiting room screen. I'm so sorry. I'm just a boy. Please don't kill me. Oh, we have like a lot of quests. I'm having fun when I ignore chat. It's so true. I got to thinking about Borderlands 4.
Ah, you there?
Orson, it's Orson Welles.
Help me.
Need your help advancing the very real science of alchemy.
Have you
Okay.
noticed that great and terrible thing in the sky?
that hateful orb of fire we call the sun.
Oh.
You know it too.
Yeah, I know it.
Must be the one to defeat it.
Tell ghost
I
stories?
devised a special cream to
Yeah.
combat its
I don't know any good
effects
ghost
on the
stories, but
skin.
yes.
But I require the juice of a special cactus. Go to the valley of the lone spiky cactus and get it for me.
The what? The what did he just say? The what? Yeah, let me walk around a little first. Got some Cheetos on your book there.
Lucky.
A ghost story, you say?
All things. The forest will inevitably retake the field.
Dimer roads,
The
all
desert will
things.
consume the
Garifex.
mightiest
Hello,
cities.
Garifex.
This was long believed to be true.
This was
Till a
long
carelessly
believed to be
forgotten
true.
bushgroom revealed the truth. A generational conspiracy by an ancient cabal of lazy cartographers, determined to erase points of interest from the maps so that they wouldn't have to draw them anymore.
He's straight.
The war was quickly declared upon the conspirators.
More work quickly compared.
Difficult to locate them because, well, you know.
Fighting through one encounter just to get teleported to go fight another encounter is kind of crazy. Hello, Dardanos. Tough losing an eye when it's your whole head. He's right. I'm sorry to hear that.
He says he's lost his eye.
And he lost it nearby. He says he's lost his eye, and he lost it nearby. That looks like another encounter, and it for sure is. Ah, we're fighting through the devils of this world.
Mayhaps contains a shrine.
We got a poetry page. My bad, it's gone. A ghost? You stepped on the ghost, Graham? Wow. Who knew the ghost was so small? Alright, switch me rifles. Ow. Get eviscerated, girl. Ow, ow, ow. I think I'm being eviscerated by my own spells. Oh, it's definitely the coiled priestess up there. Don't be like this. Don't be like this, baby girl. Cast me more eruptions, thank you. Do the best. Holy dude! Everybody got really strong all of a sudden. Give me my myth ranks so I can level up and own everybody. Perfectly harmless. What did you drop? You look like you got Consuming Eruption of Light. Again, not really an eruption user. I like this spell though. Get on. Get on. Me when I'm in the hot springs, get on. Killing... Oh, a sigil.
Shrine piece. How'd that get there? Did little Tina put it there?
Boot-sized ghost. Gojo was freaky. Gojo could be here. Amongst the steppe. There should be an invisible bridge here, and then a jump. This goes to this sigil as well.
Getting a real contains a shrine piece.
Contains a
vibe
shrine
from that
priest.
dungeon over yonder.
When is that stream? When I impregnate my viewers? I don't know. Whenever? Could be, it could be now. Stop, turn into a sheep. Thank you. Damn, brother! Please die! No, it's gonna be all wyverns, isn't it? Alright, give me like an actual weapon. I need to go back to town to buy some SDUs, man. Get 3 bonded. Chill. Is there another one over here? It looks like there's a guy shooting electricity at me. Whoa, gun crit ward? No. Almost convinced me. You almost convinced me. These infernal hands have no more magic.
Ammo expended.
Something like that. Stop! Stop dropping. I'm stopping, I'm dropping, I'm stopping and dropping and rolling. Oh my god. Yeah, blew himself up. Owned. Couldn't be me. Stop shooting bombs. Woo, that guy blew himself up as well. Please don't, this is a cult. Let me see, hang on lads, hang on. If there's any trouble, it'll have to be saved after I eat these wyverns for lunch. Give me another weapon, please, thank you. Oh, it's all balls. All my weapons are balls. Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Owned. Happened to you once, Graham? My stream is lagging? Let me check. It's not my side, it's definitely YouTube. Yeah, that's definitely YouTube. Do. You yearn for the Great Goon stream? Yes. The Great Goon stream, where we will all goon. Fork pistol, stoker pistol. That's a fast fire rate, though. Ooh, that's double the fire rate. Oh, it's an oh, it's been a while since I used an accelerator. Jacketed Sunder. You can dry your hair now, see in about 15 minutes, gotcha, ankle. My little balls. This gun is honestly kind of hard to aim. It might be better to just not aim down sights with it. Probably. The Scout TF2 needs something like this. A lightning bolt. I need to open more TF2 crates. Maybe next year. Ooh. If I get my next apartment, then I'll definitely buy some more TF2 tickets. Turn into an eruption, sheep. How are we feeling? How are we feeling? Is that a calamity? Concentrated magic barrage of luck? No. No. Who is owning me? Raging Bowler Cyclops? That's definitely the guy that's kicking my ass. But I need to kill this summoner. Summoner down. It's kind of hard to see anything. There's a lot of fireballs. That's one. Cyclops. Wow, dude. Holy, both of those Cyclopses were going crazy on me. I must control the parasociality. Ah. This is the moment Wazerat gets banned off the channel. Don't turn to the dark side, we don't need a goon stream. That would be very funny, though. What does that even mean? If I ever complete every Scream Fortress contract, Ram, oh my god, dude. Maybe October this year? Oh god, because I think for Scream Fortress this year, I think Valve is gonna make new MVM tours. Fuck! Valve might make new MVM tours. I don't have any money, dude! Because completing every contract every October is so tough, dude. It's honestly a challenge at this point. Ooh. That's a good-looking Dahlia, don't get me wrong. It is fully automatic. Ooh, that does feel nice. I don't care about this semi-auto either. Let's do it. You can't get gold Wazer, right? Just grinding away at wow, how do we go from underground to like a skylight? Grinding away at Marvel Rivals ranked. Oh, dude, not a rampaging Colossus. Not a Cyclops, brother. Oh, he's got a pole and everything. He's the best. And he's got a laser. Nah, now it's not. You can't be that strong if I'm turning you into a sheep, brother. That's embarrassing. Oh my god, so much for all that. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, there's his eyeball. Okay. I was wondering. Don't spit on me.
What dark man brought such as you?
A badass skeleton archer. Been a while since I've seen one of those. Kinda rubbish. Who is it? It's Born Shadow. He does not turn into a sheep, which is fascinating. Because he feels kinda weak. Not the Cyclops, though. Anything but the Cyclops. Anything but the Cyclops, brother. Don't be behind me. That's a fast... Okay, well, he's attacking his teammate. Alright, lads. Oh, that was a tough one. A golden statue? Well, he wasn't tough, but... Maximum health. 23% maximum health goes crazy. Gun critical hit chance also goes crazy. Hang on, let me take a look at my armor. All damage dealt and spell damage plus damage also is like... That's really good. But 24% spell shot power. Nah, I have to pass up on it. Putting your lip scrubber, sugar scrub on my feet because for some reason my foot is peeling and I'm not gonna lie, it's working. That's very funny. Don't get hand, foot, and mouth disease though. That's gross. They make like little like callus rollers that you can rub on the bottom of your foot and then grind away all the buildup. I think I've seen them before. I don't think I have that problem because I walk around barefoot. Although that might be the problem. Give me the sigil. Let's get out of here, dude.
You get a shrine piece.
Why'd your chat not send? Wrong rivals. Hello, Miranda. Welcome back. That was like 4 shrine pieces. And that's like the last shrine piece, dude. I haven't even seen this shrine yet. That's 3 and there's the 4th one. I don't even know where the shrine is. Let's collect these quests though. Can't stop me from getting this dice.
Ooh, luck going up.
Luck going up. Water. I can't get past the red, can I? That's a different sort of activation that I don't own yet. Wait, there's the shrine. That's an encampment. I haven't seen an encampment in a while. Let's get up there and get that shortcut. George Washington never lost. George Washington never lost. Jesus never lost. Pat never lost. If winning is good enough for those war heroes, it's damn good enough for us. He's right. Patton, Jesus, and George Washington. What a selection. Definitely not the worst selection in the world. Ow. Hey, this guy dropped a perp. It's not with the Cyclopses. It's gonna be Cyclopses all in all. We didn't see any Cyclopses for like most of the game, and now they're all here at the end. He threw his eyeball at me and exploded. What the fuck, dude? They're really gonna be doing that? Ow. Why did that slow down my fire rate? Hydra of worrying? Trust me, buddy. I don't need a Hydra to make me worry. I just do that naturally.
Another voice. Fire.
This man dropped a shotgun. They're being very gentle with me right now. Until they give me another Cyclops, I guess. I'm looking for the enemy gamers. Any enemy skeleton gamers? Attention, all enemy skeleton gamers.
How about a change of pace?
Summon these nuts. Bye. Bye. Okay, so his reload speed set to the gun itself? It is. Okay. 2-second reload time is a little too long. It's fast as far as weapons goes, but definitely feels not that good. Okay. Oh, I was like, why are you not turning into a sheep right now? No reaction. No, I'm eating the spicy food, no reaction. It's a real voice line, by the way. Is it really? I don't think I've ever heard that one. It's not quite a pile of dead skin. It's from my feet getting too wet while showering. The skin just starts falling off. Oh, okay. Wow. Haven't dried your hair yet, so now I'm actually gonna go. Gotcha, gotcha.
You feel luckier.
Time to take your meds. It's muffin time? That's also kind of true.
You see before you, an upturned friend. What's it doing like that? Could be you.
What's it doing like that? She's right. What is it doing like that?
Well, if you whack it over.
Yeah, whack it over. The Sunfang Oasis. Hello, Blatherskit.
I've never lost a fight. Oi, wanna know my secret?
Wanna know my secret?
Someone comes to me, I throw sand in their face.
You've eaten 2 muffins today. That's neat.
99% success.
Damn, that's kind of a lot, ankle biter.
I can do better.
2 muffins, honestly? 2 muffins, kind of a lot. You might be greedy.
Sandstorm at
This might be the greed that the Bible was discussing about.
bag of containing so I can carry a metric butt ton of sand, don't I? There's one in the ruins of the fallen king. I can't
These edibles ain't shit.
stand to get through that place.
You mistook your cyanide pill? Mistook your cyanide pill for a Vicodin? Wow. Wow, I'm feeling a lot better all of a sudden.
The poetry page wafts upon
The poetry page wafts upon your
Damn
nose.
fool Cyclops is going to eat the cactus. Kill it!
It's time to fight this Cyclops. Greedy, I was hungry. I haven't eaten all day. Hello, lyrics maker. Are you really a lyrics maker? That's cool. You wouldn't happen to write silly lyrics, would you? I'm thinking about making a song next year where I'm sitting in like an empty apartment, and to the tune of me puking in the background, I want to have me reading off a grocery list. You think that would be good?
Looks like magic's back on the menu. Another feast.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, boingus, 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 boingus. Taking an eyeball right to the mouth. Nightshade. Don't tell me it's all Cyclops. Looking like it's gonna be mostly Cyclops. Damn, dude. No, enough. Hang on, that ammo. What's the secondary weapon? Is it double? It is. Ooh, that spins. That spins real nice. Oh, we're gonna be tearing ass. Of no consequence, no reaction. Where's that eyeball? Nice, good shit. Eruption, ice spike, a full-on just spell upgrade if I use that ice spike. Very funny. Don't blow up. And that guy, you don't blow up either. Not on me.
Back to the cactus and pick it up.
Get back to the cactus and pick it up. Monk. I did make a few lyrics. Nice gaming. Thanks, lyrics. Y'all ever try lemon cake? Lemon cake is pretty good. Like lemon pound cake? Ooh, I'd go for some lemon pound cake. Voltaic Aegis. I'm just gonna go hard into as big as a ward as possible. Now we're cooking here. Hang on. And it's a regular rifle? It is. I'm gonna have to take it. Now we're cooking. Ooh. That tastes like Jesus. Blueberry muffin. Funky taste? You think lemon cake has a funky taste? Lemon pound cake, is it good? Is it good, chat? Is lemon pound cake good? Sources might be different than what you're thinking. Especially for me.
Sharper than I expected. Nature is as beautiful as she is deadly, yes? Return to me. I must complete my creed.
Ew, why did he ew, what? From Pirates and back to Borderlands, Graham? Yeah, we're definitely in the Borderlands now. Now we're definitely Borderlandsing. Enough. If you want to put on a show, do it.
Ooh, I smell slots and all tingly.
Come here. Do not hide from me, zombious archeress.
Yes! Rock against the darkness.
Alright. Hup. Glide. Hup. Excuse me, sir. Stop running. Yeah, he missed. I missed. Looked cool, though. Somebody dropped blue. Oh, big shield. Blazing bulwark. Whatever. Dahlia blade. Dahlia saw blade gun. No thanks. Not that insane. They're gonna have to give me, like... Whatever spell comes next, it's gonna have to be really good. I probably should have taken that ice spike. I like this spell, though. It's fun. I love to snap my fingers and have the enemy die.
Just stand there and butter.
No sheep. No sheep this time. It's an eyeball. Okay. I was like, there's an enemy over here?
This will end you.
Okay. Looking good. Let's go with the rifle for now. Oh, it feels good to not have to reload. Oh my god, it feels really good to not have to reload. Sweet. Graham Benjamin Crack. My favorite thing is when my mom buys us macaroons and any sweet cake. Oh, that's... Yeah, that sounds good. I haven't had a macaroon in a while, but from what I remember about them, they're kind of grainy, and I think that's because of the almond paste or the almond flour or whatever. Not really my thing. In the flick of a finger, you've got firepower. He's a spellcaster. This man is a wizard. A wizard with bullets and a wizard with fire. A pipe bomb. Garnock's wall. We just came from there. Alright, what is the shrine? There's 2 shrines up here.
This shrine is dedicated to Aaron G.
Patron gotta loot, baby. Aaron G's nuts. Let's do the eye. I lost it. I did. Just drop a tungsten cube? Well, like poop? That would hurt. Like a lot. Created a portal to summon Ramiel from Evangelion? Uh-oh. Whoa, it's a boy. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So he says he took off his eye to keep watch while he was using a porta potty in the village, but when he came out,
it was gone. I was not paying attention. I was just spinning in circles. I thought that was like my shroom companion following me, not like a skeleton. I'm kind of stupid in that regard. Here, have some grenades. He's become light. Oh, definitely burnt up. Fighting in the background of the pyramid is kind of cool. Just a big obelisk. Bonk, 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 bonk. See ya. Get on. Oh, it's a Dahlia. I don't know about what's the. Is this? Do you fire faster? You don't, but you have a bigger magazine. Nine. Stop it! Stop it! Hang on. I'm thinking. Stop! Stop it! Turn into a sheep. Be gone, creature of darkness. No, I think I'm gonna go with the. Well, hang on. Maybe I don't know. That one's automatic. Maybe. Oh fuck! It's a badass skeleton archmage. He's gonna hit me with a lightning spell. He's gonna hit me with a really bad lightning spell. Not anymore. Now he's dead. Couldn't be me. I was gonna say, is that a Cyclops? That is indeed a Cyclops. Don't do anything weird, man. Just kind of take the damage. It's okay. Bye. Excellent spells. What a cute love story, ain't it just? Now what? Let me see. Hang on. Is this one also full? It is fully automatic. It's got burst fire too. Ooh, I kind of like that. I'm kind of sticking with it. I'm gonna go with dark magic. He's a dark wizard. A dark wizard requires dark magic. Uh-oh. I know that one, Graham. That's a good spell. That's a pretty strong spell. 2 legendaries. Holy. Great Sword of Cleaving. Blackguard's Harbinger. 26% gun handling, 16 shield capacity. Stavomancer power. Activating an action skill instantly restores 50% of your ward over 2 seconds. Goes fucking crazy. Problem with that is that I'm currently have loot luck. Not quite. Ooh, 7% fire rate though. Thanks. Bulwark. Slappin' Sunder. Oh my god. Donkey of the Haunted Castle. Your breath stinks. Look at this thing. Oh, and it's an accelerator too. This thing is a nightmare. Holy brother. You got me. What should I wear tomorrow? Basically nothing or an actual outfit? Oh, I forgot I have a bunch of shifts tomorrow. Bunch of shifts, starting tomorrow. Should I wear? Search for the eye.
Oh, he says he can see better, which means you're close to the eye. He says he can see an oasis and some sort of shrine.
Good thing we didn't have to go in there. Oh, fighting the enemy gamers. Alright, Bangus. Let's do this, Bangus. Let's get him, Bangus. No reaction. No reaction. The Cyclops might give me a reaction. This guy especially. No, he's a sheep. No reaction. Skill issue. Couldn't be me. Honestly, who needs to reload? Me. Looks like I need to. Man, dude, this acid splash makes it look so gross. Bye. Bye. Give me a pistol. Give me a pistol. Give me the pistol. Don't give me the pistol. Whatever, dude. Don't give me the pistol. Fine. Okay. Aegis of bolting. No thanks. Meow. Fire. I was about to just start spamming Firebolt on him. I was like, get out of my face, for real. What would I wear to a wedding? I had this cute little suspender outfit that I wear. It's like half skirt, half suspenders. It's a skirt with suspenders and then I wear a dress shirt underneath. I'd probably wear that. Thrown weapon explodes on impact, morphs into a Hydra. That's cool. I don't know, I don't have a gender. Suspenders make you angry, Wazer? Yeah, they're really hard to wrangle. Very annoying. Did you summon an eye? I was not paying attention. A purple spell? Cascading magic barrage of emergency supply? That's fucking hitting him with the damn, that's not too. I don't like the wand though, man. That takes away from it. I'm definitely casting my spells though. He's immune.
This suits
Do 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 do. Hang on. I think I leveled up. I did. Oh, here we go. Double knot. There we go. Bonus damage. There's not a single article of clothing you hate more than suspenders and overalls. Not because they're hard to put on, but because you hate the way that they look. Really? I'm not talking about like denim suspender overalls. I'm talking like cloth ones. I think you're missing out, man. They're really cute. How would I dress for a burial? I'd probably wear nothing. We got the eye. Let's get out of here. A suit, probably? Dardanos, have an eyeball, buddy. Oh, he talks very fancy. My secret room for a reward. He's gonna punch the popcorn away. Nope. He did one even better. Thank you, Dardanos. This might be the first. This might be the first shrine I've completed in a long time. The
praised Earl would defo grant you an abundance of
moon orbs. Gotcha. Don't know what moon orbs are for. Alchemy to block the sun. Alchemy to block the sun. I like where this is going. Yes. An elegant eye. An elegant eye. An elaboration on what, Miranda? Orson Welles is going to block out the sun.
My cream is complete. I shall achieve what no alchemist has ever done before.
Oh, the perfect tan. He's right. Good. Pocket sandstorm, reach the ruins. Okay, okay. Here we are.
In this situation, I'd usually run away. Like every other time. Not you, though. You're a fighter.
You're a fighter? Man, dude, die. Behold, my whimsical magical spell. You cannot fight off my whimsical magical spell, especially not in this corporeal version. A whimsical wanding spell. Me when I don't have to reload. I see you summoning over here. You can't escape my wrath. You can't. Jumping and running won't do anything for you. Now you, on the other hand, you've got something special. Nice job, lad. Nice job. All that hard labor. You're down. Gotcha. Elaborate on your elaboration.
There is not a drop of magic in the name.
drop of magic remaining. You cannot escape my spells. Easy. He's easy with it. Easy and clean. I'm alive again. It's time for bed. It's time for bed, ankle biter. Yeah, almost. I got about like 30 minutes left myself. And before I gotta get dinner as well. Oh, I got a lot to do tonight. Sunder of Recovery is Grungalungus. See, that's just not my kind of spell. Just not my thing. Give me my spell back. I'd rather use the wand and cast funny little wand spells. Let's see it.
There's no escape.
Where'd he go? Why is he hiding? Rifleman. Whoa! Didn't see this guy. Fine. Eyeball, blow up, eyeball, blow up.
Their soul now devours the water.
Dang, dude. I mean, at least this saw blade gun has like 90 bullets. See ya. Undead Oathbreaker. You're not really of any consequence in that form. Yeah, see ya. See ya, dude. You look tough. Gotcha, Miranda. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Spectral Wyvern. No. Not for me. Not for me. Not for a guy of my caliber. What do I think about September so far? 2 days in? Not too bad. Kinda wish it were cooler though. I'm mostly considering the weather. Ooh, a pocket sandstorm.
Hell, there it is!
A bag containing a pocket sandstorm.
Bring it back here.
I guess we're blocking out the sun.
That's what I'm talking about, mate. Now, I'm gonna need
A lot of sand.
Sandstorm. Yeah.
Nice job, lad.
I'm gonna go pick a fight and run away.
I'm gonna go pick a fight and run away. So cool. Wait, oh, we have 8 more side quests left, apparently. Get out of here. Give me this.
The angles of the Vatu language are evident even in their architecture. The walls of Asugol inscribe them. The exact translation is still unclear.
Let's do this.
True meaning of Vatu script.
Let's see. Hello, zombie shotgunner.
Having their souls eaten by the words themselves. Consumed by their
No
wealth.
reaction. He had a lot of help though.
So everywhere minor objects rats.
Oh, out of ammo. It's been a while since something like that's happened to a fella like me. A fella of my caliber. Maximum ward. This feels like a CS:GO map. Feels like dust.
Ah, my little stink blossom spice.
Boingus. Don't blow up, don't blow up, don't blow up! You're bad. What do you drop? Stoking and snaring talons? No. There's a guy with a gun over here. Found ya. Bye. What are you guys? Where are you?
The hits keep on coming.
The hits keep on coming. Orioles 5, San Padres, San Diego Padres 2. Wow, okay, nice.
Welcome to your
Yeah, I'm not sure how good San Diego could possibly be at baseball. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Man, dude, I keep running out of ammo. Now this guy's stronger, but has a lower fire rate. Well, it's gotta be fire rate. Speaking of weather, basically any side of the wind affects the climate by tenfold. Yeah. Holy, dude. Holy. What a Glock. Taser. Now we're cooking. Elemental blast of showers. Yeah, I don't want to hold and let go. Just cast the spell. Just cast the spell, you know? Your hometown can get blasted by the northern wind. Damn, Graham. Hello, zombie warrior. My dog hand. Why did he say that? Ow. I died. I'm dead. I'm dead. That guy jumped off the roof and died. Boingus! Boingus, I need your help again. Boingus, I in fact do not need your help. I'm actually a big boy. Fuse lighter these nuts. Alright, this is a perfect map for a sniper rifle with how far everybody is standing away from me. Except that guy. That guy wants everything to do with my face. There we go. Now everybody wants to get close. Everybody was fine being far away as possible, but now everybody wants to be closer. No eyeball. Couldn't be me. Switch guns.
My spell slots are all tingly.
Same. My spell spots are also all tingly. I think September is amazing because it's slightly warm where I am because my boyfriend's birthday is next month. Nice. I think there's a gimmick of wizards with runes on their arms to cast magic. Yeah, that sounds like a Viking wizard or something like that. That sounds cool. You never left the stream ever since it started? Aw, Spider. Well, thanks for sticking around, buddy. You the best. Oh, I can't tell if I'm hungry or if I'm sick from eating all that sausage and crackers for lunch. Or something. I'm sure there's something making me sick right now. Ew. Damn, brother. Dude. Oh, it said resisted, and I was like, he resisted my polymorph? That's a first. Holy, what is happening? Might be the strongest spellcaster I've ever met. Coiled Archmage. Oh my god, dude. Eros Wyvern? I see. That's a lot of health. That Coiled Archmage was going crazy on me, dude. Not a Coiled Priestess. Oh my lord, dude. I want to kill that Coiled Priestess first. She's too strong to be left alive. This Eros Wyvern is resisting all of my spells, I think. Yeah, he's resisting all of my attack power. Oh, I'm running out of ammo, even.
No more spells,
He's resisting my dark smart. He's resisting all of my spells. Not a caster. Anything but the coiled caster again. Uh-oh. This guy is very strong. I'm out of ammo. I'm so out of ammo. What is your secondary? It's the taser? Have a taser. Whatever. He's shooting love at me. I can't. He's so strong. I'm only doing like 12 damage at a time. Alright, slide through the middle. Yeah, slide through the middle and pick up 300 bullets. Perfect. He's not gonna react. He's not resisting this poison, though. Resist this. See ya, dude. Holy, that was scary. That got really dicey there for a second. Like banana spider? Nice. Eruption of flickering? No way. Sigil of Judgment goes crazy. Blade, Eruption of Doubling Down. Not gonna happen. Doubling Down is very funny, though. Practiced Elemental Blast could be good. I just wish you wouldn't have to hold Elemental Blast. The Stoker Rifle looks crazy. And it's got a fast attack speed. Well, but it's not even close to the damage. Oh, I like that fire rate, though. Yeah, it always comes down to fire rate for me, man. Eruption of Flickering. Sigil of Judgment. Sunder. For you. Wait, what's the difference between Sunder and Eruption?
Earth-rending!
Wait.
My soul must rest before casting again.
Sigil is around the caster like this. Like that. That's that. Sunder looks like this. Isn't Sunder and Eruption the same thing then? Or... Oh no, Eruption was the finger flick thing. Oh. So Sunder is the one that I don't like. But Eruption is the one that I like. Boom. Oh, look at that. So good. That's such a... Oh, that's so cool. Flick spells are always so cool to me. Just pure power. Contained in the element of a finger.
Right, Biscuit.
What, they made a spider-themed cosmetic for Spy and just named it Spider? Curious. That would be... What if they did that? You actually crashed out over Roblox ways, or what happened? Valve has to run out of cosmetics eventually. It's mostly spec work, Graham. It is mostly just guys on the side making that stuff. One more shrine piece. The Ditcher. Sunfang Oases. You started bashing your head against a training bag? Curious. But did that feel good? Just a question. YouTube is censoring you? Ha ha! Sunfang Oases. Boingus is ready to go. What's on the side of this rifle? A grenade launcher? Of course. This is the full area. This isn't even like a side quest. Or, yeah, oh, wow, okay. I saw the store and I was like, this is not an encounter. I like this Stoker, don't get me wrong, but it's not as strong. Just not it. Can't sell that one. Unactivated. Let's take a look. An infused sapphire of speed. Your head started hurting, but that made me more angry and I started hitting my head harder. Jesus, and now your head hurts even more? You're now silver too? You went down? Jesus, Wazer. Hello, Adoraholic. Massive elemental blast of giants. Holy, 263% plus spell power. Repeating pass, hold the cast repeatedly. Sounds crazy. I don't like channel spells. No. I guess anything but channel spells. Repeating cast is more my speed. Let me take a look at this, because it's not even that strong. Boom! Boom! That's some, well, I mean, it's gotta be. It has to be. I have to be flicking my spells. Buddy, you're flicking my spells. Nah, swords and... It's all swords and shit. You're also timed out for 15 minutes because you left the game in the middle of a match. Wazer. In order to bash my head against a bag. Laying in bed, ankle biter. A bonk. A bonk. Ooh. Sentinel Hess. Hello, Sentinel.
Hear me, outsider. You may look upon the grandeur
But touch
of our oasis,
nothing.
But touch nothing.
You've been warned. Boingus, come on, Boingus. Let's not touch anything. Sentinel Aphris.
I don't like the glint in your eyes, outsider.
You look like trouble to me.
Yes, this must be it. I can't wait to see what's inside.
I don't know.
I got a bad feeling about this. Hoplite.
What?
Hoplite.
You're a robot.
What? You're a robot. You can't have feelings.
Wow, rude, and also false.
My bad.
Hell yeah, you're bad.
At what point am I gonna be making like a staff team for my Discord servers and streams, Wazer? Probably when I get more than like 4 or 5 people watching at once, and then more than like 1,000 subs for sure. But I'd rather just join if I'm doing all that nonsense. I'd rather just join a VTuber corporation so they do all the work for me, because I don't really want to I don't really want to manage a moderation team. You know, that's not really my thing. Oh. There's nothing in there. Fascinating. It's bones.
Now you've done it, chest opener.
Doomed us all. Hello, mysterious vagabond.
What were you thinking, you ignorant cur?
Ignorant cur? Do not join a VTuber corporation.
You likely know.
Would you watch me if I did?
I am Garrett of Trivia, hunter of monsters, slayer of demons,
Kisser of witches.
Kisser of witches. I protect this world for money. And now you have released
True evil upon it. Gonna watch a movie? Gotcha, ankle biter. Have a good watch.
And instead you have released the spirit of Celissa, the evil coiled water goddess. Now her foulness will corrupt the local desert coiled, turning them into bloodthirsty thralls. See, here they come. I'll be back in a second.
They are not happy with me. Hoplite. Goodbye, Hoplite. Spunk. Spunk.
I've seen where you're headed.
Oh, chill girl. Apris, chill girl.
Presto, reload. Back at
It's just a regular foiled impaler. Do I think often? I try not to. I would like to pee, though. Man, that's got a lot of kickback. That grenade launcher has a ton of kickback.
Precious bullets are all gone.
My precious bullets are all gone. Ooh, what's going on here? That's a higher fire rate. Yeah. Was that an SMG? This is not a rifle. This is a... That is an SMG. My bad. Ooh. Spell shot power, no thanks. But still watch your stuff if you join a VTuber corporation, but it's more that it's not a good thing for you yourself.
We have to clean
We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. I just don't want... More than anything, I just don't want to manage things like moderation and merchandising and stuff like that. I just want to stream and make content. But I also do not want to work at a conventional job anymore. So I gotta find a balance. It's not like I want to sell junk either. I don't really, you know, it's not like I want my name attached to selling a bunch of junk.
Ready to fling some spells.
But I do want to not have to work at like a Whole Foods anymore. Ooh, look at this. That's a first. Never seen this kind of trap. You missed me. Ow, never mind, you got my ass. I'm dead. I was like, no. I could hire a manager to deal with all that stuff. That is true, Wazer, right? I hadn't considered that. In the end, it's up to me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, we'll see. We'll cross that bridge. We'll cross that invisible bridge when I find it. The reason I say you shouldn't join a VTuber corporation is because of the coin flip, whether it'll be beneficial to you or take 98% of the profits. Yeah. It really does come down to like the contract and stuff like that. I know, you know, VTuber companies and VTubers themselves tend to be very hush-hush on what a VTuber contract looks like. They're very NDA type stuff. I don't mind them slicing a little off the top if it means I don't have to worry about managing anything and I can just enjoy making content. I don't mind that at all. Like, I still don't have... I'm still missing art assets and I still don't have, like, emotes and stuff like that. And that stuff's all, like, fun to make. Don't get me wrong. But I just don't know. Like, having, like, a professionally done, like, product is still something that I do want.
So what's got Cranky Pants all cranky anyway?
Some people are just me.
Can you steal a secret? Ooh, my spell slots are all tingly.
And if I leave this account, I can always come back to it.
Did you?
You doing so good so far? I might hit 800 out of nowhere. It seems like it, Graham. It seems like it. Let me see. Ward. Elemental Blast.
Tell me your name again, stranger.
Garrett of Trivia?
Garrett of Trivia? Is that a crab? No. What the heck? Why did that look like a crab?
Come on.
Come on. Oh, it's a bat. What are you doing here? Mr. Cyclops? Mr. Cyclops!
I once buried a woman while mounting the top of the wall.
That's cool.
Never heard something so magical in my entire life.
I know, right?
Whoa, that's a big laser. Thank you. Shotgun crit damage? Nuh-uh, not this time. Dahlia Rightful. Semi-auto and 5-round burst. No thanks, dude. No thanks. Almost got my ass. Not this time. Might be able to just ask people you know personally or some prominent viewers to do some stuff. You're less interested? Yeah, but I'd rather pay you guys. I know some of you guys do like art and stuff like that, and that's cool and everything. And I do like community contributions like that, but
I'm busy fighting
I don't know. I don't know.
So clear up.
Because kind of, like, I mean, at the end of the day, Theodore Andromeda is like very personal to me, but it's also kind of a product in its own right with the way that I treat it. You know? I am trying to put on a show, even if I'm doing poorly at it. Ow, 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 ow,
I'm only loaded. Oh, magic done.
Boop. You get over here. Eternal Wellspring Scroll.
Here I stand, in the presence of Salissa's primordial essence.
Not listen to that. Give me $25 a day and I'll mod very well. Thanks, Spider.
Although it is the source of water in the oasis, so it would seem.
Everyone starts off simple from your research, Graham. Yeah, so it would seem. Unless you're like a industry plant, or you have like friends in high places. The Sea War Hearts. Oh, a curious spell. Where am I? There's a chest over here. You're not gonna escape me that easily. Whoa. Dahlia, semi-auto 3-round burst. They hate me. Ugh, 3-round burst on Saw Blade. That's like the worst kind of gun I can imagine. Anything over here? Like a dice? Ooh, a dice, you say? Yummy. It's not too bad. Shotgun reload speed. Blazing Bulwark. What's going on over here with this box? Oh, a chest. Whoa. That's a big SMG. What you got? Fully automatic 3-round burst with a faster fire rate goes crazy. What you got for me? What the hell is that? Why does it look like it has kickback? Ramming consuming eruption, self-cast around user. Spawns a singularity. Ramming consuming eruption around the user. Oh, thank you. Black powder pistol, spectral talon. Dahlia pistol, armor. All damage plus 12% goes crazy. You could get away with what? With like? No need to pay me. Yeah, that's a part of the reason why I don't want to, I would rather also just join a mega corporation because of my, like, ideology. I am kind of completely against the idea of, like, a small business. I don't really like small businesses. And I really don't want to be, like, especially with paying people directly, I don't want to be interacting with you on the grounds of just, like, handing you money and then just being like, do your job. I'm not a manager, I'm a pro. I'm a proletarian at heart. You know? I can't be doing that stuff. Fires a looks like it fires a shotgun bolt after. Up, boink. Up, boink. How did you do that? He dodged. Hello, Anik.
Totally out.
Totally out, he says. Totally out. This is a new area? Where does that go? This goes back up. Weird. How would I rate my week so far? What's today? Tuesday. Well, that's okay. Not too bad. How painful would I rate it? Not too bad, I think. The fire rate on this is slower. Wow. It's twice as strong, though. Probably because it's firing 2 bullets. Asking some viewer to volunteer in the early days for a guaranteed job later on when you make profits could be a fire business strat. That is true, Wazer. You are building like a product there, it seems. If you become like a moderator to me, and then I can hire you out, you get a guaranteed job later on. That is something to consider. The problem is that I loathe the idea of owning a small business. Hell, even like single proprietorship, or even like artisanal, even like artisanship, like I'm kind of doing here, is like, ugh. But if I join a company, then I can be proletarianized. with all the good and the bad that comes with that. Bye. I just don't like telling people what to do more than anything. That's kind of why I'm loath to have moderators in the first place. That's why there's not really any hard set rules in this channel, other than don't be like cringe, you know? That's why I don't have any like rules set, because I just don't like telling you guys what to do. But like, if you can't be chill, then it's like, I don't know, there's not really anything I can do about it. Gotta put my foot down sometimes. That's why I could never be like a supervisor or like a manager at like a grocery store or anything like that. I'm just so against the idea. Not that other people can't like organize labor. I think organizing labor is like an important part of like the proletarian revolution. Problem is that even though I am a proletarian, the proletarian are also evil in their own regard. It's all very conceited.
Finally, now find the Everfrost ice tube in which her physical form is.
Why do I hate it so much? Telling people what to do? I don't know, it makes my stomach upset.
Oh, don't bother. I have a map marker. It's fine.
I don't feel like wading out into this well, there's a quest over there. You got my ass.
Obviously.
But that takes years of training.
I also don't need a mod right now either. If there's any problem, either I can do it or the bot can do it, so. Like, the bot does most of the work, you know? Both Seribot and Streamlabs bot does. Honestly, YouTube moderation does a ton of work too. YouTube moderator, Seribot, and Streamlabs does a lot of the work that doesn't have to be that nobody else has to do. And then if anything does like slip through the cracks, then I can just alt tab and then just go deal with it. Even with the Discord, I'm just like, whatever. Is it really that bad if you aren't evil? Being a proletarian makes you evil. Suffering does not make you less evil. Being bourgeois is more evil than being proletarian, but class society is like a natural evil. Ooh.
I met a fair sight. Lots while drinking. I think we were both quite enamored.
Did you like that poem? Hear the rest of it at the tavern in Brightwood.
Like, the property relation of money is also an evil relation, even if you need it to survive.
Which are completely understood.
Like, even if you're the receiver of a wage, you can still be a bad person. I mean, have you ever talked to a proletarian? Have you ever had coworkers before?
I'm on the wink of destruction, mate.
Having the same central team before and after joining is probably not a unique thing in a corporation. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Wazer. They probably do actually want you to have, like, set up connections and stuff like that so they don't have to do a lot of the work.
And I'm stuck in this wall.
I feel like you'll do fine if you have people under you. I'm not saying I can't do the job of being a manager. You know, I'm not saying I couldn't possibly do the job of being like an executive and making decisions over people. I'm saying I don't want to. You have to give them a to-do list and expect them to do it and you'll win? Yeah. I'm also not saying I don't trust you guys. I know like Spider and Graham and Wazer, and probably even Kai at this point. I know a lot of you guys would probably do a great job, honestly. You guys are all like mature and you know what you're talking about sometimes, but well, the problem is it becomes a different. It also, a big part of it is it becomes a different relationship. You're no longer a viewer. You're somebody a bit more like intimate. And even like a capital relationship, it's like, oh, that's different. I would rather you guys just enjoy the stream. I don't think anyone is inherently evil. They're just evil through their actions. Yeah. I don't really believe in like I don't think there exists an inherent creature. There's not really souls to me aren't real. That's just coming from like an atheist Protestant. There is no like inherent human being, so no, nobody can be inherently evil. But but I don't know what you mean by evil through action, though. I mean, existing in a society of domination makes you inherently... Like, even babies can be evil on the grounds that they exist in an evil society. Does that count? You can be unconsciously evil. I mean, a trust fund baby is more evil than a baby born into like a suffered existence, simply because of the capital relationship around them. You might disagree with that, but the intersectionality is still a very real fact of life that you have to deal with. Mature on the grounds of that you understand. When I say mature, I mean mature on the grounds that like you would understand me when I give you an order. Like when I tell you to do something, you would do it.
Oh, well, the other Cyclops do believe, on account of me being more into archaeology and...
I think you got it twisted.
Murdering people.
Is there something wrong with that? I'm sure. If we become mods, we are viewers with the power to ban people who are bad or whatever? Yes, but the relationship between you and me is now one of direct... like, interference into your life. You can just leave, yes, but your relationship as a viewer is different because you become a cop. I don't think babies can be evil. I disagree. I think a trust fund baby, even though it's not by much, even though, like, the evilness of, like, an unconscious being doesn't amount to much, it can still be more evil than a baby who was born into poverty. Specifically because of the society that's built around it. You guys are coming at the world around you on the terms that you are an abstract part of it, rather than being a conscious construct gear in society. All living things, all things are part of that society. Because we are the dominant force on this planet. Although this baby was born into money, they can still use that money to help many people. It doesn't matter. Money as a naturalized technology inherits that evilness. The existence of money means that you have to do evil. It doesn't matter if you cure cancer, you're still doing it from a relationship of dominance. Poor babies can still be alcoholic parents who beat their children. Yeah, that's what I'm saying! But, like, a baby with more money invested in a Raytheon is doing more damage than a baby who fucking beats their kids. May sound like a nerd, but bad personality traits can come with genetics.
Oh, right, that's much better then, isn't it?
I mean, I guess if your end-all be-all is like the personability of a creature. Like, somebody can be an asshole and be better off and be like a better person than somebody who's like nice, who smiles brightly and kills 1,000 people a day. A baby who beats their kid? Yeah. I think a lot of factors come into play in the end. Yeah, Graham. There's a lot to it. I'm not saying, listen, I'm not saying you guys are evil for being moderators. I'm saying, because that part doesn't matter. I'm saying, because that, I mean, one, that does make you a cop, and that does make you evil. But I'm saying the relationship between you and I becomes more intimate. Especially if it's a paid role. And even if it isn't, it becomes something different. And I'm not looking to make it like an intimate relationship with my viewers right now. And that's also why, point two, I want a corporation to do it. Because it's doing the work of alienating my viewers from me, for me. Instead of me doing that on a personal level. Dominance might, me personally, this doesn't apply to every- oh, fuck. Whoops. If I had the funds to fund cancer research and said money directly influenced cancer, I'd be happy that helped. Yes, Spider! It's a good thing. But if you're a billionaire, most of that money is probably going to be invested into like an evil fucking corporation that's doing that's running countenance to something like curing cancer. So it doesn't really matter if you do that. You're existing in a system that you're existing from a position of power. You as a naturalized rich person, I don't know how to put this other than class society forces all of society to be a zero-sum game. You do not get to get away with this. Like, yes, it would be better if you were a rich person to cure cancer. You would be a god. I would fucking bow down at your feet. I would think you are a good person. But that doesn't mean you don't exist in an evil society and your class position makes you an evil person. You know? I mean, take something like abortion for example. Abortion saves thousands of people, like millions of people's lives every fucking year. But modern abortion techniques were invented by Nazis. Well, what am I supposed to do with that? So if I have all the money and do all the good, am I evil? Yes, Spider, if you have all the money and do all the good, you are still evil. Not based on some frivolous notion that you think you're helping people, but based on the notion of the society that you live in. You are abstracting yourself away from everybody else on the planet because you want to raise your personal moral values above the existence of other creatures. Can we talk about fembussy again? You're free. That's why we need mods? No, the tirades are the best part. Better to wait until my chat gets bigger? Yeah, Graham. Honestly, Graham, that's honestly what it's coming down to more than anything is I keep falling into the water. More than anything, it really just comes down to if I can't manage the chat by myself anymore. That burning you feel? It's a shame. I'm just doing it so cancer can be helped. Exactly, Spider. You're abstracting the naturalness of cancer away from every other part of society. You're just shrugging your shoulders and saying, well, here's one bad thing that we can fix. That's not how the world works. You don't get to just cure cancer. You have to take in every other factor of the world that you exist in. Because that deal's not on the table. Also, yeah, the moderation thing really just does come down to, can I manage a chat room by myself? I'm not saying I'm not gonna mod you guys. I'm not saying you guys can't be moderators. I think you guys are perfect for the job. The problem is that the problem more than anything is that one, I don't want an alienated social relationship between me and my viewers. We're already alienated enough from each other. I just want to have fun. And ranting is fun. By the way, I'm having fun by ranting with you guys. I'm glad you guys are stimulating my brain. It's fun. Thank you guys. Thank you more than anything for the conversation. But two, and the more important part, is that it really just comes down to the size of the chat room. One man can't do everything, so we must do what we can. Exactly, Spider. I can't do it all. But if it's just you guys here, it's fine. Real life kind of sucks? Yeah, Graham. It's tough. This is part of squaring away the dialectic. Lower the water level. Swash. Know how to swim? You like debating as well? Yeah, it's fun. It's fun and stimulating. I hope you don't take it. I hope nobody takes it personally. If they do, there's always a million other streams you could visit, but and I guess I apologize if you do take it personally, but having a conversation is fun. Stimulating your brain is fun. Some people don't like it, but I don't know. It's a good time. All right, I gotta make this jump. Focus. There we are. Open sesame. Eruption of Rejuvenation, cast around user. I do want some spells like that. 16%. No. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I need fully automatic weapons. I can't do 3-shot burst and semi-auto no matter how fast the fire rate is. This works. I don't think this was the same gun as I previously had, but whatever. I might be able to sort it actually. There we go. Those are full rifles, pistols. Here we go. Fire rate, what are you? You're 8.49. 12. 5.8. 16. 3-shot. Okay, this was definitely it, I think. Ooh, I don't know. Taking stuff personally is a weakness? I completely disagree with that. What are you talking about? me when a cop kills my mom because I'm poor? Let's not take it personally. Curing cancer is evil thing. I'm not saying curing cancer is evil. I didn't say that. I'm saying you don't get to be abstracted from your system by doing... You don't get to be abstracted from the system that you live in by doing a good thing. You don't get to not be evil because you have a lot of money and you do one good thing. It doesn't matter the valuation of it. You know, even if you cure cancer and you were a rich person, I would think you were a good person. That doesn't mean you are. That doesn't mean you have... Curing cancer does not fucking equate to the amount... It doesn't equate to all the homeless people that fucking die on the street because you decided that you wanted to be richer than somebody else. It doesn't fucking amount to all the damn money that... The amount of money that you invested into curing cancer doesn't equate to the amount of money that you fucking naturally made off of dividends from fucking, like, weapons companies that are manufactured for slaughtering people endlessly over time. I'm not saying you're evil for curing cancer. Don't mix up my words. You're not listening to my argument. Read a book is what I'm saying. That is very funny, though. What if I invested in Waste Drinker 9000? Then as a femboy... Then every femboy everywhere on the planet would love you for it. Bulwark of Repulsion. You have to go. School starts in 2 hours? Gotcha, Anna. Good luck at school. Have a good time. Make sure you learn something. If not from the teachers trying to educate you, from the people that you're around. Except unless it's a personal attack. Oh, no, I didn't read it, Spider. Unless it's... Oh, taking stuff personally unless it's a personal attack? No, that one's bad too. Surely there's more to life than just your own deep-seated acknowledgements. Surely you can empathize with people halfway across the world that aren't personal to you. Now the rant starts. What if you were just rich no matter how much money you give away? You are abstracting yourself away from the system. There is no being rich that is an abstraction of itself. You accumulated that money somehow. Even if it's from your dead parents, you'd still be inheriting blood money. 2, you're putting that money somewhere. If you put it in a fucking bank account, that bank is gonna use that money for evil, and you are in turn doing it again. And even if you pulled out that money out of the bank and you held on to it, you'd still be enforcing a class-based relationship to defend that money. About cracking femboys? Nice. What if I made a fortune off of selling cheese grater fleshlights? Ouch! Then you would be a god and I would praise you for it because you're so brave and I salute you. That would be funny. Elon's wealth, extreme generosity. I don't know what you're saying by... I don't know what you're trying to say by that. Speaking of books, any thoughts about the new book? Oh shit. Oh yeah. We gotta be reading. Hang on, I was ranting. Let me get out of Borderlands and start reading. I hope you guys are ready for it. It's gonna be a fun jaunt through Turtle Island. Let me see. Get the stock up. I'm gonna take a quick break so I can take a break, so I can, give my voice a break, give myself some more water, and then go pee. Money moves the world anyway, but not an abstraction. Only in like a systemized notion. You're doing an enlightenment. It's only totalitarian only as you see it as. Surely it's constructed. Be right back. Alright, lads. Alright, lads. I'm back. What if I'm just dumb, huh? You gonna call me evil because I'm brain dead? Yes. That's an even worse excuse. I'd rather you just be driven like Spider by personal desire than just be like, oh, I'm ignorant about the world. Go read a book. Theodore equals insane? You got me. I don't crash out too much. I wish I crashed out more. It's super entertaining and very funny. But how does what the bank does with my money trace back to it being my fault if I don't know what they're doing with your money? Because you're ignorant. That's not it's not an excuse, man. It's not being stupid is not an excuse to have a worse world. You're a human. Whatever fucking like evolutionary trait put a brain in your head so you could be more than you are. At least in fucking like, at least as far as like conservative virtue signaling is based on. But mostly because, like, not only is it because you're ignorant to the world around you. Where do you live where you can't go outside and see, like, a homeless person? Found my friend listening to mommy ASMR and don't know how to feel about that? Well, duck equals yummy. Ooh. Being evil requires intent to be evil. I disagree, Wazer. I disagree. Being evil is a social relationship. Not some vague notion of intent. You know, what good has intent ever done anybody? That's not a tangible concept. Society can be wrangled. Dude. So you can't not be evil? Not in a system that is wholly based around evilness. No. Not like a class-based system. You can't not be evil. You can be even God forbid fucking Lenin or like Karl Marx who had like direct resolve to fight against the system were still evil because they were partaking in it, because they were still partaking in their technologies. It is naturally evil to do violence, but violence is necessary to overthrow an evil system. That naturally makes you evil. You have to be okay with that. It's a circle to be squared. You have to be in the pursuit of being good. And to do that, you have to fucking destroy the world around you because it is because the Enlightenment is totalitarian. This is why this is why I need you guys to read Dialect of Enlightenment by Adorno. Because you are an enlightened subject. That naturally makes you that. I mean, it's in the water. The microplastics are in the water. By the time you're born, that shit's already in your bloodstream. How are you not of a subject of a system that wants to destroy the world? Because you are part of a class. So I have to accept your apology? Oh, Nariko. What's poppin'? How to not be evil in 5 minutes. Working. Yeah. Something like that. I will be evil on purpose. At least you're aware of it. At least you're fucking not being like, oh, I'm just a small bean. I don't know what I'm doing. At least you're like, yes, I want to see the world end. Of evil for a greater good? I mean, yeah. But the thing is, it's just like killing all the evil people. I mean, killing is like a naturalized evil, but killing all the evil people in the world, killing all the more evil people in the world, does make you less evil. I will not be evil for the greater good? Then go for it, man. I don't know. Then that's your prerogative. Good luck. I mean, Wazer, right? It's just like, yeah, that's your prerogative. Good luck standing behind that ideal, though. Contradictions. Exactly, Graham. This is what Hegel talks about when he talks about the dialectic. We're gonna be reading The Color of Magic. Let's get rid of all that theoretical spiritualism. And let's jump right into a land all on its own. Should we do the prologue? It doesn't look too bad. It does look a little fluid, so... The world does not end, Earth gives a fuck. We will just kill the US. We will just kill us the circumstances that human life is possible. Earth was a fireball at point. The planet will be here millions of years still, but humans not? Well then you better get living. It will be evil for personal benefit and personal benefit alone. Good luck, man. That's one of the hardest things to do. I mean, if you're guiding yourself by those principles, then it's not. Listen, it's not really. You're out here trying to find like contradiction in my words, but I gotta tell you, it's hard to do what you're saying. Because if you know you're doing evil, it's hard for you to do that. That's why being fucking ignorant of it makes it worse, because you are unconditioned to it. Because when you are evil, you are saddled with the resentment and guilt of society. Of your own consciousness. I'm not evil. I love Golducks. Alright, let me start reading. I think it's interesting to see different ideas. Yeah, Graham. That's probably the best part of it. Alright, The Color of Magic, Prologue by Terry Pratchett of Discworld. This is the first book to Discworld. If I like it, I would like to read the rest of the Discworld series. There's quite a few books here, though, so... Can you guys hear me okay? Let me turn down the music just a tad bit more. Here we go. Alright. The Color of Magic, Prologue. In a distant land and second-hand set of dimensions, in an astral plane that was never meant to fly, the curling star mists waver and part. See. A great Atuin, the turtle comes, swimming slowly through the interstellar gulf, hydrogen frost on his ponderous limbs, his huge and ancient shell pocked with meteor craters. Through sea-sized eyes that are crusted with rheum and asteroid dust, he stares fixedly at the destination. In a brain bigger than a city, the geological slowness, he thinks only of the weight. Most of the weight is, of course, accounted for by Berilia, Tubul, Great Tefon, and Jerakeen, the four giant elephants upon whose broad and star-tanned shoulders the disk of the world rests, garlanded by a long waterfall at its vast circumference and domed by the baby blue vault of heaven. Astropsychology has been, as yet, unable to establish what they think about. The Great Turtle was a mere hypothesis until the day the small and secretive kingdom of Kroll, whose rim-most mountains project out over the rimfall, built a gantry and pulley arrangement at the tip of the most precipitous crag and lowered several observers over the edge in a quartz-windowed brass vessel to peer through the mist veil. The early astrozoologists, hauled back from their long dangle by enormous teams of slaves, were able to bring back much information about the shape and nature of a tuin and an elephant's, but this did not resolve fundamental questions about the nature and purpose of the universe. For example, what was a tuin's actual sex? This vital question, said the astrozoologist, was mounting authority, would not be answered until a larger and more powerful gantry was constructed for a deep space vessel. In the meantime, they could only speculate about the revealed cosmos. There was, for example, the theory that Atuin had come from nowhere and would contain a uniform crawl or steady gait into nowhere for all time. This theory was popular among academics. An alternative, favored by those of religious persuasion, was that Atuin was crawling from the birthplace of time and mating, as were all stars in the sky, which were obviously also carried by giant turtles. When they arrived, they would briefly and passionately mate for the first and only time, and from that fiery union, new turtles would be born to carry a new pattern of worlds. This was known as the Big Bang hypothesis. Nice. Thus, it was that a young Cosmochelonian of the Steady Gate faction, testing a new telescope with which he hoped to make measurements at the precise albedo of Great Atuin's right eye, was on an eventful evening the first outsider to see the smoke rise hubward from the burning of the oldest city of the world. Later that night, he became so engrossed in his studies he completely forgot about it. Nevertheless, he was the first. There were others. So that was the prologue to The Color of Magic. The Color of Magic is a wizarding and magic and technologically apt by Terry Pratchett. The Discworld series is a series based on wizards and stuff like that on the and the world that they take place that these stories take place on is on the back of a giant turtle that wanders through space. That's what the prologue is setting up. But let's get into the first chapter. The Color of Magic. Ooh. Fire roared through the bifurcated city of Ankh-Morpork. Where it licked the wizard's quarter, it burned blue and green and was even laced with strange sparks of the 8th color, octarine. Where its outriders found their way into the vats and oil stores all along Merchant Street, it progressed in a series of blazing fountains and explosions. In the streets of perfume blenders, it burned with a sweetness. Where it touched bundles of rare and dry herbs in the storerooms of the drug masters, it made men go mad and talk to God. By now, the whole of downtown Moorpork was alight, and the richer and worthier citizens of Ankh on the far bank were bravely responding to the situation by feverishly demolishing the bridges. But already, the ships in the Moorpork docks, laden with grain, cotton, and timber, and coated with tar, were blazing merrily, and their moorings burnt to ash, were breasting the river, Ankh on the ebb tide, igniting riverside palaces and bowers as they drifted like drowning fireflies towards the sea. Oh man, Terry Pratchett does seem to have a prose all on his own, kind of against... This book definitely pushes back against Upton Sinclair's more repeating sort of prose. Terry Pratchett's definitely very descriptive. In any case, sparks were riding the breeze and touching down far across the river in hidden gardens and remote rickyards. The smoke from the merry burning rose miles high, in a wind-sculpted black column that could be seen across the whole of the Discworld. It was currently impressive from the cool, dark hilltop a few leagues away where two figures were watching with considerable interest. The taller of the pair was chewing on a chicken leg and leaning on the sword that was only marginally shorter than the average man. If it wasn't for the air of wary intelligence about him, it might have been supposed that he was a barbarian from the Hubland wastes. His partner was much shorter and wrapped from head to toe in a brown cloak. Later, when he has occasion to move, it will be seen that he moves lightly, cat-like. The two had barely exchanged a word in the last 20 minutes except for a short and inconclusive argument as to whether a particularly powerful explosion had been the oil bond store or the workshop of Kerbiel the Enchanter. Money hinged on the fact. Now the big man finished gnawing at the bone and tossed it into the grass, smiling ruefully. "There go all those little alleyways," he said. "I like them." "All the treasure houses," said the small man, he added, thoughtfully. "Do gems burn, I wonder? 'Tis said they're kin to coal." "All the gold melting and running down the gutters," said the big one, ignoring him, "and all the wine boiling in the barrels." "There were rats," said his brown companion. "Rats, I'll grant you. It was no place to be in high summer. That too, one can't help feeling though, a momentary..." He trailed off, then brightened. "We owed old Freydor at the Crimson Leech and 8 silver pieces," he added. The little man nodded. They were silent for a while as a whole new series of explosions carved a red line across the hitherto dark section of the greatest city in the world. Then the big man stirred. "Wessel? Yes. I wonder who started it." The small swordsman known as Wessel said nothing. He was watching the road in a ruddy light. Few had come that way since the diesel gates had been one of the first to collapse in a shower of white-hot ember. But 2 were coming up it now. Wessel's eyes, always at their sharpest in gloom and a half-light, made out the shapes of 2 mounted men and some sort of low beast behind them. Doubtless a rich merchant escaping with as much treasure as he could lay frantic hands on. The Wessel said as much to his companion, who sighed. "The status of footpad ill suits us," said the barbarian, "but as you say, times are hard and there are no soft beds tonight." He shifted his grip on his sword, and as the leading rider drew near, stepped out onto the road with a hand held up and his face set in a grin, nicely calculating to reassure yet threaten. Ooh. "Your pardon, sir," he began. The rider reined in on his horse and drew back his hood. The big man looked into his face, blotched with superficial burns and punctuated by tufts of singed beards. Even his eyebrows had gone. "This guy's bald." "Bugger off," said the face. "You're Brab the Hublander, aren't you?" Brab became aware that he had fumbled the initiative. "Just go away, will you?" said the rider. "I just haven't got time for you. You do understand." Oh my god, there's like a big-ass footnote about lore here. No thanks. He looked around and added, That goes for your shadow-loving fleabag partner, too, wherever he's hiding." The Wessel stepped up to the horse and peered at the disheveled figure. "Why, it's Rincewind, the wizard, isn't it?" he said in tones of delight, meanwhile filing the wizard's description of him in his memory for leisurely vengeance. "I thought I recognized the voice." Brab spat and sheathed his sword. It was seldom worth tangling with wizards. They so rarely had any treasure worth speaking of. "He talks pretty big for a gutter wizard," he muttered. "You don't understand at all," said the wizard warily. "I'm so scared of you my spine had turned to jelly. It's just that I'm suffering from an overdose of terror right now. I mean, when I've got over that, when I'll have time to be decently frightened of you." The Wessel pointed towards the burning city. "You been through that?" he asked. The wizard rubbed a red, raw hand across his eyes. I was there when it started. See him back there? He pointed back down the road to where his traveling companion was still approaching, having adopted a method of riding that involved falling out of the saddle every few seconds. Well, said Wessel. He started it, said Rincewind simply. Brav and Wessel looked at the figure now hopping across the road with one foot in a stirrup. Fire Razor, is he? Said Brav at last. No, said Rincewind. Not precisely. Let's just say that if complete and utter chaos were lightning, then he'd be the sort to stand on a hilltop in a thunderstorm wearing wet copper armor and shouting, all gods are bastards. Got any food? There's some chicken, said Wessel, in exchange for a story. What's his name? Said Brav, who tended to lag behind in conversation. Two Flower. Two Flower, said Brav. What a funny name. You, said Rincewind, dismounting. Do you not know the half of it? Chicken, you say. Devil, said Wessel. The wizard groaned. That reminds me, added Wessel, snapping his fingers. There was a really big explosion about, half an hour ago. That was the oil bond store going up, said Rincewind, wincing at the memory of the burning rain. Wessel turned and grinned expectantly at his companion, who grunted and handed over a coin from his pouch. Then there was a scream from the roadway. Cut off abruptly, Rincewind did not look up from his chicken. One of the things he can't do, he can't ride a horse, he said. Then he stiffened as if sandbagged by a sudden recollection, gave a small yelp of terror and dashed into the gloom. When he returned, the being called Two Flower was hanging limply over his shoulder. It was small and skinny and dressed very oddly in a pair of knee-length breeches and shirt in such a violent and vivid conflict of colors that Wessel's fastidious eyes were offended even in the half-light. Damn. Yeah, I'm getting chicken. No bones broken by the feel of things, said Rincewind. He was breathing heavily. Brav winked at Wessel and went to investigate the shape that they assumed was a pack animal. You'd be wise to forget it, said the wizard, without looking up from the examination of the unconscious Two Flower. Believe me, a power protects it. A spell, said Wessel, squatting down. No, but magic of a kind, I think. Not the usual sort. I mean, it can turn gold into copper, while at the same time, it's still gold. It makes men rich by destroying their possessions. It allows the weak to walk fearlessly among thieves. It passes through the strongest doors to leech the most protected treasuries. Even now, it has me enslaved, so that I must follow this madman willy-nilly and protect him from harm. It's stronger than you, Brav. It is, I think, more cunning even than you, Wessel. What's it called, then, this mighty magic? Rincewind shrugged. In our tongue, it's called reflected sound as of underground spirits. Is there any wine? You must know that I am not without artifice where magic is concerned, said Wessel. Only last year did I, assisted by my friend there, part the notoriously powerful archmage of Meertree from his staff, his belt of moon jewels, and his life, in that approximate order. I do not fear this reflected sound of underground spirits of which you speak. However, he added, you engage my interest. Perhaps you would care to tell me more. Brav, looking at the shape of the road, it was closer now, and clearer in its pre-dawn light. It looked for all the world like a box on legs, he said. I'll tell you about it, said Rincewind. If there's any wine, that is. Let me get a drink. Oh, more wine? Down in the valley, there was a roar and a hiss. Someone more thoughtful than the rest had ordered to be shut the big river gates that were at the point where the Ankh flowed out of the Twin City. Denied its usual egress, the river had burst its banks and was pouring down the fire-ravaged streets. Soon the continent of flame became a series of islands, each one growing smaller as the dark tide rose, and up from the city of fumes and smoke rose a broiling cloud of steam covering the stars. Wessel thought it looked like some dark fungus or mushroom. The twin city of proud Ankh and pestilent Morpork, of which all the other cities of time and space are, as it were, mere reflections, has stood many assaults in its long and crowded history, and has always risen to flourish again. So the fire and its subsequent flood, which destroyed everything left, was not flammable and added a particularly noisome flux to the survivors' problems, did not mark its end. Rather, it was a fiery punctuation mark, a coal-like comma, or salamander semicolon, in a continuing story. Several days before these events, a ship came up in the Ankh on the dawn tide and fetched up, among many others, in the maze of wharfs and docks of the Morpork shore. It carried a cargo of pink pearls, milk, nuts, pumice, some official letters for the patrician of Ankh, and a man. Let me put on my wizard hat. It was the man who engaged the attention of Blind Hugh, one of the beggars on early duty at Pearl Dock. He nudged Cripple Wah in the ribs and pointed wordlessly. Now the stranger was standing on the quay side, watching several straining seamen carry a large brass-bound chest down the gangplank. Another man, obviously the captain, was standing along beside him. There was about the semen, every nerve in Blind Hugh's body, which tended to vibrate in the presence of even a small amount of impure gold at 50 paces, screamed into his brain, the air of one anticipating imminent enrichment. Sure enough, when the chest had been deposited on the cobbles, the stranger reached into a pouch and there was a flash of coin. Several coins. Gold. Blind Hugh, his body twanging like a hazel rod in the presence of water, whistled to himself. Then he nudged Wah again and sent him scurrying off down a nearby alley into the heart of the city. When the captain walked back onto his ship, leaving the newcomer looking faintly bewildered on the quayside, Blind Hugh snatched up his begging cup and made his way across the street with an ingratiating leer. At the sight of him, the stranger started to fumble urgently with his money pouch. "Good day to thee, sire," Blind Hugh began, and found himself looking up into a face with 4 eyes in it. He turned to run. No! Exclamation point, said the stranger, and grabbed his arm. Hugh was aware that the sailors lining the rail of the ship were laughing at him, at the same time his specialized senses detecting an overpowering impression of money. He froze. The stranger let go and quickly thumbed through a small black book he had taken from his belt, and he said, "Hello." "What?" said Hugh. The man looked blank. "Hello?" he repeated, rather louder than necessary, and so carefully that Hugh could hear the vowels tinkling into place. "Hello." Ooh, delicious. "Hello yourself," Hugh riposted. The stranger smiled widely, fumbled yet again into the pouch. This time his hand came out holding a large gold coin. It was in fact slightly larger than an $8,000 Ankarian crown, and designed on it was an unfamiliar. But it spoke inside Hugh's mind in a language he understood perfectly. "My current owner," it said, "is in need of succor and assistance. Why not give it to him so you and me can go off somewhere and enjoy ourselves?" Subtle changes in the beggar's posture made the stranger feel more at ease. He consulted the small book again. "I wish to be directed to a hotel, tavern, lodging house, inn, hospice, caravanserai," he said. What, all of them?" said Hugh, taken aback. "Question mark," said the stranger. Hugh was aware that a small crowd of fishwives, shellfish diggers, and freelance gawpers was watching them with interest. "Look," he said, "I know a good tavern. Is that enough?" He shuddered to think of the gold coin escaping from his life. He'd keep that one, even if Moore confiscated all the rest. And the big chest that comprised most of the newcomer's luggage looked to be full of gold, Hugh said. The 4-eyed man looked at his book. "I would like to be directed to a hotel, place of repose, tavern. Yes, all right. Come on, then," said Hugh hurriedly. He picked up one of the bundles and walked away quickly. The stranger, after a moment's hesitation, strolled after him. A train of thought shunted its way through Hugh's mind. Getting the newcomer to the broken drum so easily was a stroke of luck, no doubt of it, and Moore would probably reward him. But for all his new acquaintance's mildness, there was something about him that made Hugh uneasy, and for all the life of him, he couldn't figure out what it was. Not the 2 extra eyes, odd though they were, there was something else. He glanced back. The little man was ambling along in the middle of the street, looking around him with an expression of keen interest. Something else Hugh saw nearly made him gibber. Gibber? Something like that. The massive wooden chest, which he had last seen resting solidly on the quayside, was following on his master's heel with a gentle rocking gait. Slowly, in a case of sudden movement on his part might break his fragile control over his own legs, Hugh bent slightly so that he could see under the chest. There were lots and lots of little legs. Very deliberately, Hugh turned around and walked very carefully toward the broken drum. "Odd," said Moore. He had this big wooden chest," said Cripple Wah. "He'd have to be a merchant or a spy," said Moore. He pulled a scrap of meat from the cutlet in his hand and tossed it into the air. It hadn't reached the zenith of its arc before a black shape detached itself from the shadows in the corner of the room and swooped down, taking the morsel in midair. "A merchant or a spy," repeated Moore. I'd prefer a spy. A spy pays for himself twice because there's always the reward when we turn him in. What do you think, Whittle?" Opposite Moore, the second greatest thief in Ankh-Morpork half closed his one eye and shrugged. "I've checked on the ship," he said. "It's a freelance trader. Does the occasional run to the Brown Islands. People there are just savages. They don't understand about spies, and I expect they eat merchants." "He looked a bit like a merchant," volunteered Wall, "except he wasn't fat." There was a flutter of wings at the window. Moore shifted his bulk out the chair and crossed the room, coming back with a large raven. After he'd unfastened the message capsule from its leg, it flew up to join its fellows lurking among the rafters. Withel regarded it without love. Moore's ravens were notoriously loyal to their master, to the extent that Withel's one attempt to promote himself to the rank of greatest thief in Ankh-Morpork had cost their master's right-hand man his left eye, but not his life. However, Moore even grudged a man his ambitions. B12, said Moore, tossing the little file aside and unrolling the tiny scroll within. Gorin the cat, said Withel automatically, on the station up in the Gong Tower at the Temple of Small Gods. He says Hugh has taken our stranger to the Broken Drum. Well, that's good enough. Broadman is a friend of ours, isn't he? Aye, said Withel, if he knows what's good for trade. Among his customers has been your man Gorin, said Moore pleasantly, for he writes here about the box on legs, if I read this scrawl correctly. He looked at Withel over the top of the paper. Withel looked away. He will be disciplined, he said flatly. Waugh looked at the man leaning back in the chair, his black-clad frame resting as nonchalantly as a rimland puma on the jungle branch, and decided that Gorin atop Small God's temple would soon be joining those little deities in the multifold dimensions of beyond, and he owed Waugh 3 copper pieces. Night, Graham. Ymor crumpled the note and tossed it into a corner. I think we'll wander along the drum later on. Withel, perhaps, too, we may try this beer that your men find so tempting. Withel said nothing. Being Ymor's right-hand man was like being gently flogged to death with scented bootlaces. The twin city of Ankh-Morpork, foremost of all cities bounding the Circle Sea, was as a matter of course the home of a large number of gangs, thieves' guilds, syndicates, and similar organizations. This was one of the reasons for its wealth. Most of the humbler folk on the wider Shin side of the river, in Morpork's mazy alleys, supplemented their meager incomes by filling some small role for one or other of the competing gangs. So it was by that time Hugh and Two Flower entered the courtyard of the Broken Drum. The leaders of the number of them were aware that someone had arrived in the city who appeared to have much treasure. Some reports from the more observant spies included details about a book that told the stranger what to say and a box that walked by itself. These facts were immediately discounted. No magician capable of such enchantments ever came within a mile of Morpork's docks. It still being that hour when most of the city was just rising or about to go to bed, there were few people in the drum to watch Two Flower descend the stairs. When the luggage appeared behind him and started to lurch confidently down the steps, the customers at the rough wooden tables, as one man, looked suspiciously at their drinks. Broadman was browbeating the small troll who swept the bar when the trio walked past him. What in the hell's that? He said. Just don't talk about it, hissed Hugh. Two Flower was already thumbing through his book. What's he doing? Said Broadman, arms akimbo. It tells him what to say. I know it sounds ridiculous, muttered Hugh. How can a book tell a man what to say? I wish for an accommodation, a room, lodgings, the lodging house, full board. Are your rooms clean? A room with a view. What's your rate for one night? Said Two Flower in one breath. Broadman looked at Hugh. The beggar shrugged. He's got plenty of money, he said. Tell him it's 3 copper pieces then, and that thing will have to go into the stable. Question mark, said the stranger. Broadman held up 3 thick red fingers, and the man's face was suddenly a sunny display of comprehension. He reached into his pouch and laid 3 large gold pieces in Broadman's palm. Broadman stared at them. They represented about 4 times the worth of the Broken Drum, staff included. He looked at Hugh. There was no help there. He looked at the stranger. He swallowed. Yes, he said in an unnaturally high voice. And then there's meals, of course. You understand, yes? Food. You eat, no? He made the appropriate motions. Foot? Said the little man. Yes, said Broadman, beginning to sweat. Have a look in your little book. I should. The man opened the book and ran a finger down one page. Broadman, who could read after a fashion, peered over the top of the volume. What he saw made no sense. Food, said the stranger. Yes, cutlet, hash, chop, stew, ragout, fricassee, mince, callops, souffle, dumpling, blancmange, sorbet, gruel, sausage, not to have sausage, beans without a bean, kickshaw, jelly jam, giblets. He beamed at Broadman. All that? Said the innkeeper weakly. It's just the way he talks, said Hugh. Don't ask me why, he just does. All eyes in the room were watching the stranger except for a pair belonging to Rincewind the Wizard, who was sitting in the darkest corner nursing a mug of very small beer. He was watching the luggage. Watch, Rincewind. Look at him, scrawny, like most wizards, and clad in a dark red robe on which a few mystic sigils were embroidered in tarnished sequins. Some might have taken him for a mere apprentice enchanter who had run away from his master out of defiance, boredom, fear, and a lingering taste for heterosexuality. Yet around his neck was a chain bearing the bronze octagon that marked him as an alumnus of Unseen University, the high school of magic whose time and space transcended campuses never precisely here or there. Graduates were usually destined for a mageship at least, but Rincewind after an unfortunate event, had left knowing only one spell and made a living of sorts around the town by capitalizing on an innate gift for languages. He avoided work as a rule, but had a quickness of wit that put his acquaintances in mind of a bright rodent. And he knew sapient Pierre would when he saw it. He was seeing it now, and didn't quite believe it. An archmage, by dint of great effort and much expenditure of time, might eventually obtain a small staff made from the timber of a sapient pear tree. It grew only on sites of ancient magic. There were probably no more than 2 such staffs in all the cities of the Circle C. A large chest of it. Rincewind tried to work it out, and decided that even if the box were crammed with star opals and sticks of arculoteum, the contents would not be worth 1/10 the price of the container. A vein started to throb in his forehead. He stood up and made his way to the trio. "May I be of assistance?" he ventured. "Shove off," Rincewind snarled Broadman. "I only thought it might be useful to address this gentleman in his own tongue," said the wizard gently. "He's doing all right on his own," said the innkeeper, but took a few steps backwards. Rincewind smiled politely at the stranger and tried a few words of Kimmerin. He prided himself on his fluency in the tongue, but the stranger only looked amusingly. "It won't work," said Hugh knowledgeably. "It's the book, you see. It tells him what to say. Magic." Rincewind switched to High Borgavarian, to Venglishmesht, to Sumtree, and even Black Urugu. The language with no nouns and only one adjective, which is obscene. Each was met with a polite incomprehension. In desperation, he tried Heathen Trob, and the little man's face split into a delightful grin. "At last," he said. "My good sir, this is remarkable." Although in Trob, the last word in fact became a thing which may happen but once in a usable lifetime of a canoe hollowed diligently by axe and fire from the tallest diamondwood tree that grows in the noted diamondwood forest on the lower slopes of Mount Awawaya, home of the fire gods, or so it is said. "What was all that?" said Broadman suspiciously. "What did the innkeeper say?" said the little man. Rincewind swallowed. "Broadman," he said, "2 mugs of your best ale, please." "You can understand him?" "Ah, sure." Tell him he's very welcome. Tell him breakfast is a 1 gold piece." For a moment, Broadman's face looked as though some vast internal struggle was going on, and then he added with a burst of generosity, "I'll throw in yours too." "Excuse me, sorry." "Stranger," said Rincewind levelly, "if you stay here, you will be knifed or poisoned by nightfall, but don't stop smiling, or so will I." "Ah, come now," said the stranger, looking around. "This looks like a delightful place. A genuine Morporkian tavern. I've heard so much about them, you know. All these quaint old beams, and so reasonable, too." Rincewind glanced around quickly, and in some leakage of enchantment from the magician's quarter across the river had momentarily transported them to some other place. No, this was still the interior of the drum. Its walls stained with smoke, its floor a compost of old rushes and nameless beetles. Its sour beer not so much purchased as merely hired for a while. He tried to fit the image around the word quaint, or rather the nearest Trob equivalent, which was that pleasant oddity of design found in the little coral houses of the sponge-eating pygmies on the Orohai Peninsula. His mind reeled back from the effort. The visitor went on. "My name is Two-Flower," and extended his hand. Instinctively, the other 3 looked down to see if there was a coin in it. "Pleased to meet you," said Rincewind. "I'm Rincewind. Look, I wasn't joking. This is a tough place." "Good, exactly what I wanted." "Huh? What is this stuff in the mugs?" "This? Beer. Thanks, Broadman. Yes, beer. You know beer." "Ah, this is so typical drink. A small good piece will be sufficient payment, don't you think? I do not want to cause offense." It was already half out of his purse. "Yarr," croaked Rincewind. "I mean, no, it won't be cause of offense." "Good. You say this is a tough place. Frequented, you mean, by heroes of men and of adventure." Rincewind considered this. "Yeah," he managed. "Excellent. I would like to meet some." An explanation occurred to the wizard. "Ah," he said, "you've come to hire mercenaries. Warriors who fight for the tribe with most milk-nut meal." "Oh, no, I just want to meet with them, so that when I get home I can say that I did." Rincewind thought that a meeting with the most of Drum's clientele would mean that Two-Flower would never went home again, unless he lived downriver and happened to float past. "Where is your home?" he inquired. Broadman had slipped away into some back room. He noticed Hugh was watching them suspiciously from a nearby table. "Have you heard of the city of Bepaleric?" "Well, I didn't spend much time in Trob. I was just passing through, you know." "Oh, it's not Trob. I speak Trob because there are many Betrobi sailors in our port. Bepaleric is the major seaport of the Agatian Empire. Never heard of it, I'm afraid." Two-Flower raised his eyebrows. "No? It's quite big. You sail turnwise from the Brown Islands for about a week, and there it is. Are you all right?" He hurried around the table and patted the wizard on the back. Rincewind choked at his beer. The counterweight continent. 3 streets away, an old man dropped the coin into a saucer of acid and swirled it gently. Broadman waited impatiently, ill of the ease in the room made noisome by fats and bubbling beakers and languished shelves containing shadowy shapes suggestive of skulls and stuffed impossibilities. Well, he demanded. One cannot hurry these things, said the old alchemist peevishly. A saying takes time, huh? He prodded the saucer, where the coin now lay in a swirl of green color. He made some calculations on a scrap of parchment. Exceptionally interesting, he said at last. Is it genuine? The old man pursed his lips. It depends on how you define the term, he said. If you mean, is this coin the same as, say, a $50 piece, then the answer is no. I knew it, screamed the innkeeper and started toward the door. I'm not sure that I'm making myself clear, said the alchemist. Broadman turned around angrily. What do you mean? Well, you see, with the one thing and another of our coinage has been somewhat watered over the years. The gold content of the average coin is barely 4 parts in 12, the balance being made up of silver and copper. What of it? I said this coin isn't like ours. It's pure gold. After Broadman had left at a run, the alchemist spent some time staring at the ceiling. Then he drew out a very small piece of thin parchment, rummaged for a pen amongst the debris on his workbench, and wrote a very short, small message. Then he went over to the cages of white doves, black cockerels, and other laboratory animals. From one cage, he removed a glossy-coated rat, rolled the parchment into a file attached to the hind leg, and let the animal go. It sniffed around the floor for a moment, then disappeared down the hole in a far wall. At about this time, a hitherto unsuccessful fortune-teller living on the other side of the block chanced to glance into her scrying bowl, gave a small scream, and, within the hour, had sold her jewelry, various magical accoutrements, most of her clothing, and almost all her other possessions that could not be conveniently carried at the fastest horse she could buy. The fact that later on, when her house collapsed in flames, she herself died in a freak landslide in the Moorpork Mountains, proves that death, too, has a sense of humor. It's so good. That's such a good inclusion. Terry Pratchett's such a good writer for including that. I wouldn't even consider something like that. Also, at about the same moment as the homing rat disappeared into the maze of runs under the city, scurrying along in a faultless obedience to an ancient instinct, the patrician of Ankh-Morpork picked up the letter delivered that morning by Albatross. He looked pensively at the topmost one again and summoned his chief of spies. In the broken drum, Rincewind was listening open-mouthed as Two Flower talked. So I decided to see it for myself, the little man was saying. 8 years, saving up. This has cost me, but worth every half renew. I mean, here I am, an Ankh-Morpork, famed in song and story. I mean, in the streets that I have known the tread of Herrick Whiteblade, Hrun the Barbarian, and Brab the Hublander, and the Wessel. It's all just like I imagined, you know? Rincewind's face was a mask of fascinated horror. I just couldn't stand it anymore back in Bay Polaric. Two Flower went on blitherally, sitting at a desk all day, just adding up columns of figures. Just a pension to look forward to at the end of it. Where's the romance in that? Two Flower, I thought, it's now or never. You don't just listen to stories, you can go there. Now's the time to stop hanging around the docks listening to sailors' tales. So I compiled a phrasebook and brought a passage on the next ship to the Brown Islands. No guards? Murmured Rincewind. No, why? What have I got that's worth stealing? Rincewind coughed. You have gold, he said. Barely 2,000 renew, hardly enough to keep a man alive for more than a month or two. At home, that is. I imagine they might stretch a bit further here. Would a renew be one of those big coins? Said Rincewind. Yeah, Two Flower looked worriedly at the wizard over the top of his strange seeing lens. Will 2,000 be sufficient, do you think? Yeah, croaked Rincewind. I mean, yes, sufficient. Good. Is everyone in the Aegean Empire as rich as you? Me? Rich? Well, bless you. Whoever put that idea into your head? I'm but a poor clerk. Did I pay the innkeeper too much, do you think? Two Flower added. He might have settled for less, Rincewind conceded. I shall know better next time. I can see I have a lot to learn. An idea occurs to me, Rincewind. Would you perhaps consent to be employed as a, I don't know, perhaps the word guide might fit the circumstances? I think I could afford to pay you a renew a day. Rincewind opened his mouth to reply, but felt the words huddled together in his throat. Reluctant to emerge in a world that was rapidly going mad, Two Flower blushed. I've offended you, he said. It was an impertinent request to make of a professional man such as yourself. Doubtless you have many projects you wish to return to, some works of high magic, no doubt. No, said Rincewind faintly, not just at present. A renew, you say? 1 a day? Every day? I think perhaps in the circumstances I should make it 1 1/2 renew per day, plus any out-of-pocket expenses, of course. The wizard rallied magnificently. That will be fine, he said. Great. Two Flower reached into his pouch and took out a large, round gold object, glanced at it a moment, and slipped it back. Rincewind didn't get a chance to see it properly. I think, said the tourist, that I would like a little rest now. It was a long crossing, and then perhaps you would care to call back at noon, and we can take a look at the city. Sure. Then please be good enough to ask the innkeeper to show me to my room. Rincewind did so, and watched the nervous broad man, who had arrived at a gallop from some back room, lead the way up the wooden steps behind the bar. After a few seconds, the luggage got up and padded across the floor after them. Then the wizard looked down at the 6 big coins in his hand. Two Flower had insisted on paying his first 4 days' wages in advance. Hugh nodded and smiled encouragingly. Rincewind snarled at him. As the student wizard, Rincewind had never achieved high marks in precognition, but now unused circuits in his brain were throbbing, and the future might as well have been engraved in bright colors on his eyeballs. The space between his shoulder blades began to itch. The sensible thing to do, he knew, was to buy a horse. It would have to be a fast one and expensive offhand. Rincewind couldn't think of any horse dealer he knew who was rich enough to give change out of almost a whole ounce of gold. And then, of course, the other 5 coins would help him set up a useful practice at some safe distance, say 200 miles. That would be a sensible thing. But what would happen to Two Flower, all alone in the city, where even the cockroaches had an unerring interest for gold? A man would have to be a real heel to leave him. Alright, let me see how much further I have until the end of the chapter. Okay, this first chapter is huge. Yeah, this first chapter is huge. So I'm gonna stop it there, because it's a passage break. Ooh, we are indeed finding ourselves. We are indeed finding ourselves deeper and deeper into Ankh-Morpork. I wonder what will happen to the city. I hope everybody enjoyed that first part of the first chapter of The Color of Magic by Terry Pratchett, the first book in the series of Discworld. So far, I am entranced. I love a good bit of spellcasting, a good bit of Maya and magic. Terry Pratchett writes, his prose are so good, you know, jumping from one area to the next in like relevant accoutrement, you know, it's so lyrid, you know, it's excellent. But that's gonna be it for tonight. For me tonight, I hope everybody has a good rest of their day. I'll see everybody tomorrow night for a little bit of suzerain. We'll see how our socialist theocracy, our conservative socialist run goes, you know? I'll catch everybody tomorrow. Bye-bye! Johnny! Book equals words. Book equals words! See ya, everybody.